Welcome back, everyone. So today marks 1 month of streaming and I think 3 weeks of blueprints, which is crazy. I expected maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks, and I'm not at the end yet. Hey, welcome, Otaku. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. So, what did I grab as my outer room last time? Anything? Do I have. No, I don't have that, so I must have grabbed something. But was it intentional or did I run out of steps? I can't remember. I'm doing well, just done eating lunch. Very nice. Did you have noodles again? Oh, right. I got the gallery. Sure, I'll see what's in there. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Why are those hidden? Roasted chicken? Ooh, chicken's good. Are you still looking for clues? Always. That's like this whole game. Why are these hidden? That's so weird. This looks like it might be like a visual bug, honestly. This might not be intentional, but this feels deliberate. This is weird. Hi, welcome, Pelosi. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? And how are you doing, Alex? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you all. I haven't figured out the still water. No. Um, so last night when I thought of the like freezing the thing, I felt so smart. And then like when I woke up today, I was like, wait, that's so dumb. That's not anything. I'm still gonna try it, but it's so dumb. Ooh, study. Very nice. Good start. Good start. Boudoir. I can't think of any other still water. I don't know. Can I? Like, okay, here's my list of water sources. I just finished an assignment and picked up my phone like 10 minutes ago, and I have 5 people berating me. Jesus. Hopefully, they're not like actually being mean and you're just like using a playful phrasing. I thought you were smart. Yeah, yeah, about that. Um, we shall see today. Okay, still water. There's like the water bowl. Still waters run deep. Mm-hmm. Welcome, Gigas. How are you doing tonight? Or today for you? So for the last 2 weeks, I've been talking to this cute guy. His family found out and decided to curse me out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's awful. How are you doing? Are you holding up all right through it? Because something like that can be, like, really stressful. I feel like once she gets it, she'll be kicking herself. Oh, almost certainly. That's my expectation as well. 1 plus 10 plus 7 is 18. Oh, no. 19. 10, 1, 30. Minus 4 is 26. Round to the tens is 30. Then that would be 20. 20. Yep. 1 minus. Wow. Wait. 61? 1 minus 61 is negative 60. Negative 60 squared is 3,600? Right? 60 times 60 would be 3,600, right? 3,600, then flip the digits would be 0063. Then 63 minus 61 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Flip the digits, it's still 4. Minus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Flip the digits, it's still 9. Yep. I just find it absurd. Dude is 24. Why the fuck is his family going through his phone? Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I just hope he's okay. Me too. And it's really sweet of you to, like, worry about him, but, like, how are you doing too? Because how you feel and, like, your comfort and everything is, like, just as important. Still water. Still water. These people mean literally nothing to me. Listening to the voice messages was almost funny. I'm glad you can have that perspective on it. That's honestly, like, really reassuring to hear. I'll do that. Parlor, because I want this path to keep going. Meme box time. The gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room, so that's false. That's false. That's true. They're in black. Still waters. Still water. Tints. Blank. Books. I mean... been listening to Still since Stray since last stream. Old school hip hop is a bop. Big fan. No, yeah. Love me some, like, NWA, Ice Cube, Biggie. Like, so fucking good. What are you doing? So I still think that it has to be something related to Trinsdale. But I don't know how I can use that in any way. Like, Trinsdale makes the most sense lore-wise, but it makes the least sense mechanically, you know? Um, I do want to take a look at the secret passage, because these are like the only books I can think of that like are books that like I can interact with, but I can't read. But I feel like it has to be the books in the um library, because those are like the most clearly still or clearly blank books that have been like proudly displayed as being blank since day one. It's so close but so far. I know. I've had that feeling for a while. Like that doesn't even feel like it's like a spoiler or a hint. Like I can tell. Um Veranda. Dig. Bonk. Dig. I don't think I want the room 8 on the edge. Yeah, because I want another green room. Exactly. Perfect. Thank you. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ooh. Metal detector. Okay. So, if this was facing upwards, I would take it in a heartbeat. I think I'm still going to take it. Commissary is nice, especially since I'm trying to, like, get items out of the pool before... Oh, well, I don't get items. But, you know. Not gonna get the bananas, because I'm trying to lower my steppies for Spiral. Don't have a key card, so I'm heading back. I don't think I need to craft anything with the... Oh, it's over here. With the watering can, because it said from the beginning of the game that there are only 8 contraptions that you can make, and I don't think that they would, actually, like, just lie, you know? I don't think that's what it is. Like, the game hasn't done that, you know? Wait, Alex, are they just lying? Do I craft something with the watering can? Still gotta think on it. Ah! Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Um, Hi! Welcome, Aurora. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing today? No, they're not lying. Yeah, I figured not. Um, I haven't put down the thing yet. I just realized. Doing well, you? I'm actually doing really well too. As you can see in the stream title, it's now 1 month since I started streaming, and I've loved literally every single day of it, like, unironically. So I'm doing really well. Feeling super appreciative and everything. Drawing room. And I'm going to be feeling even better once I figure out this puzzle all on my own without hints. Because that's definitely what's going to happen. You have a nice little community forum, makes it worth it. Absolutely. It really does make a big difference. It could be right in your face and you still wouldn't know it. Boop. That drops me down to 19, which means I get both of the bonus effects, and then it sets my steps to 40. Yeah, Aurora and Alex are different people. um... Same color, names with A, B. No, it's true. Wait. Wait. Is there another place that I've seen them talk about having still waters? Morjai. No. I thought that... Was it, like, in one of the other ones? That would be, like, a crazy thing for it... Like, because I can't get to Morazai. I don't know how I'd get, like, water from Morazai. But it would have been... Not Kararka. I think it would have been Vera, right? Still... Yeah, mentions, like, the weather is more severe than it was on Morajai, implying that Morajai had very, like, calm weather, which makes sense since it's, like, a tourist, like, resort kind of place, to a degree. I'm gonna steal the copper out of your walls. No, I need that. Don't take that, it's important. Oh, I should go back to the kitchen and eat. Get some more steppies. Raccoon style, true. This is trophy room? I don't have a trophy room yet, so I'm gonna save that, because I do like picking up the trophy room. Free gems for more rerolls. Eat bacon and eggs, eat club sandwich, and banana. Redraw. Oh, hey, trophy room. That was quick. Hi, Alexi. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you. What is copper for but to steal? That's poetic, Alex. First word, Joe. First word, everyone. How are you all doing? And how are you doing, Joe? Ooh. Hungry? You should get food then. Hungry for answers. Oh. Me too. Stillwater tints blank books. And chicken. You still believe in me? Thank you, Alex. Redraw. I'm gonna get that out of the way. It's a good spot for it, and then I don't need to worry about it constantly popping up as I try to look here. Security would be good to have. I guess I'll take security, because I'm really worried about running into more security doors, to be honest. Security level low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Redraw. 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 Please. Greenhouse. Yes. Okay. Come on. Watering can. Okay. Nice. 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 Okay. So I can test this thing out some more. So. Where's the beeping? Oh, this way? I don't want to use the broken lever. Go away. I don't need it. What rooms have you looked at? Depends on how thoroughly we're talking. I need to... Let's see. I've looked at Solarium very thoroughly. I've tried, like, pouring water there. I've looked on all the tables and stuff. It's not Solarium. If it was Locksmith, I would be absolutely shocked, because there's nothing, like, tying the Locksmith to it in particular. And still nothing? I know. I doubt it's any of these. Classroom. I could see classroom, I guess, but... Redraw. Chamber of Mirrors? Or not Chamber of Mirrors, office. The secret sauce is kept in a room with color. Shh. Don't worry, Gigas, I won't tell. Thank you for the hint. The secretest sauce is still water. Okay. What's in the secret sauce? It's still water. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't think it's that. A streamer is lost without the sauce, but the same streamer can be lost within the sauce. Dog. So true. It's still water, yeah. I doubt it's Rotunda. Let's see. Let's look at green rooms. So I've specifically looked at all of these except the morning room. Morning room does have books in it. Maybe I should look at morning room. I thought it would be something else by now. Now, to tint your blank books, you're going to want about 2.5 cups of still water. Exactly. I really don't think my weird conspiracy theory about freezing the water is anything, but damn if I'm gonna try it. Like, just in case. I've got to find the freezer. Hello, Solarium. Good luck freezing the water. Thanks, babe. I think those are both security. No, that one's a security door. That one's not. Redraw. Try to knock out some of these common rooms. Then it isn't water anymore? No, it's still water. What's showing up in the bottom right when you redraw? Books, because I'm using the study to redraw. Ice is still water. Yeah, so this is like how many redraws I have, Alexi. Are those books blank? If that's it. Wait. If that's it. I don't have any way to pull water on them. What if? Uh-huh. Hear me out. Uh-huh. When you redraw a certain room, the spines are a different color. That would be crazy. Or like had words appear on them or something. I'm gonna do this just because there are a couple security doors, and it's a nice corner for it. And Alex, ice is still water. Getting ready for a stream coming up. What do I want to do? Or that you want to do? Oh, really? I didn't know you streamed. Y'all should go check out Aurora Bunny Alice. I didn't know that she streamed. What do you think you're going to be playing? Happy 1 month. Thank you, Fang. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in. You're actually streaming early in the night? Oh my god, you never told me that you streamed. That's awesome. What do you tend to play? Otaku immediately chiming in. Let's see. We have utility closet, security. Hi. Welcome, Zeal. Is that how you pronounce that? Zealrin? Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing tonight? Played Sonic 1 tomorrow? Working on a Sonic-thon? Oh my god, that's crazy. Half the chatters in any given stream are likely streamers. It's true. But I don't know who. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zeal. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. There's definitely a lot of squeeze for not much juice at this point in Blueprints. It's true. But tomorrow I'm streaming Shiny Hunting, some of the new megas coming to Legends EA. Oh, cool. That's actually really awesome. How is it so far? I did already. I squoze out most of the juice. Well said, Alexi. Oh, Rivals of Ether? So you're like a fighting game girl then. That's awesome. I want to learn to be good at fighting games, but I'm really not. I'm really not. I wonder what you can do with all that juice. I can't tint blank books. Because it's not water. I guess there's still water in it. Redraw. Redraw. Oh, if pool was rotated, that would be perfect. So, how do I... do this? How do I still water tint blank books? You actually went to Combo Breaker earlier in the year? That's so cool. Um, I guess I'll still pool. I don't really have a reason to go back up to the commissary. And like I can still get over there, it's just kind of a pain. Some fruity whiskey, that's why the rum's gone? Bunk bunk. So yeah, for those of you that are new, do you know Blueprints? I'm happy to like give an introduction to the game. And redraw. Good spot for a passageway. Key 8. Because I want to try putting room 8 in the outer room. I love teasing her about this puzzle. I know you do. I'm enjoying it too. That's honestly part of why I haven't asked for a hint, because it's actually really fun, like, not being in the know. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Redraw. Okay, so I can try stuff with Pump Room again. What would this do for me? I have the watering can. This is all pretty still water. Once you see it, you'll understand. Okay. I had a feeling that it was something like that, but like I've looked through all the rooms. Like pantry doesn't really have water. No water. No water. There's like the little stream outside, but that's not like still water. She has seen it, just not seen it. Oh my God, I know. It's, what is it? Um, uh, because it's not the boiler room. It's not laboratory. Is it? Is it laboratory? How would it be laboratory? That's crazy. There's the possibility of it being like I need to rent out a certain book and that like makes them have things. Like that thought had come to mind before. But I don't know, that doesn't feel right. My bad, I drank all the still water. No, I need that, Alex. Literally just directly telling you here. Frigid as the snowy mountains of Kararika, in case you needed that hint. Um, how angry do you think she's gonna be when she finds it? Just a teeny tiny. Okay, God, I know it's something dumb. I know it's something obvious that I'm missing. Oh, what is it? It depends. We also go through chat logs and see all the hints. See, that's part of it too, is it's like I know that y'all have been dropping like weird little hints here and there, and I like intentionally try not to read into like what you're saying too much. Um Tonda is lurking in chat giggling. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll lurk, have fun. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, Zeal. You're always welcome here, lurking or not, just as long as you're comfy. Uh, I'll try filling the pool again. I really don't think that's it, y'all. What's the shelter? The shelter is like a bomb shelter, like nuclear bomb shelter. And I've checked in there. It has the time lock safe for one of the red letters. It also has a computer that like controls the time lock safe and also lets you like unlock all the doors in the house if you've done enough science that day. It's a cool little spot, but I've like checked it and it doesn't seem relevant to this. Like they have like some stuff that seems to be like bottled water, that sort of thing, but I clicked all over it. I couldn't see any way to interact with it. Um and I guess it was mostly canned food, not bottled water. Um but yeah, I didn't see any like blank books in there. Oh wait, pool is only connected to one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Don't think you've seen any of those rooms? The outer rooms? You've seen the shrine. But yeah, like, I don't really spend a ton of time in any of these rooms. I've checked the root cellar recently, looking for, like, a blank book to pour still water on. Only the shrine? Yeah, that makes sense. That's the one that I've been taking, like, most frequently by far. Because I got a monk. A girl's got a monk, you know? Does the trading post have a hookah? I can't remember. That would be pretty funny if it did. Um. Oh, whoops. It had dynamite, but I exploded that. Um. Oh, whoops. No, I do want that the other way. I just want to push the button. The still water is the bong water, for real, for real. Uh-huh. That's exactly what it is, I'm sure. Cool. I really don't think this is anything, but I would be remiss if I didn't try. Whoops, this way. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is nothing. Because like the note when it's on rank 8 is like way up there, so it's not even like that could be anything. This is nothing. Okay. Moving the water back. All right. Um, so then no. Entrance hall, no. I already went down that path far too far. Rumpus room, no. Wait. Books. Hmm. Still water. Tint blank books. Still water. Yo, I'm gonna be so real. I try to think of still water, and my mind is completely blank. Like, I cannot think of a single example of still water that I haven't explored thoroughly, like Trinsdale. Like, I feel like it has to be Trinsdale, but I can't think of any other, like, anything that has to do with Trinsdale. Is it in the garage? Because was it the car was going, like, when they were distracting Herbert, they were like, it was something happening in Sandy Heights, which I think is near Trinsdale. On a different note, have you ever been to a moonshine making place? In game or in real life? Never in real life, but in game there is one in the trading post. There's a little like distillery. Is that what it is? Distilled? Like, because distilled water is like, but it's not water. We used to go to one every year in Gatlinburg. Interesting. What was it like? Okay, no, I was thinking that you might have been trying to give some weird kind of hint, Alex, and I was like just going through that quickly. Don't worry about it. Um, okay. Greenhouse, cloister, veranda, courtyard. Oh, thank you, Aurora. I am small. Patio, veranda. Okay. They have their own moonshine company called Smoky Mountain Moonshine. That's really cool. They sell some really good flavors. So is moonshine kind of like vodka then, where they flavor it all sorts of crazy things? Or is it more like whiskey, where like a lot of the flavor is a lot more like natural based on like the barrel that you age it in and that sort of thing? Banana pudding moonshine? Okay, so it is more like vodka. Because, yeah, moonshine, I don't think you age, right? You don't age it in a cask, it's just distilled. Interestingly, New Zealand is one of the few countries where homemade liquor is legal. Interesting. That does sound really good, though, Alex. I'm not gonna lie. Um, okay. If one of y'all can think of a hint that isn't just telling me, I think I'm ready for a hint. Because I don't want to just spend another whole night, like, stumbling through rooms randomly. And, like, I'm sure I could figure it out, but I think it like since I'm missing some kind of information, it would take either like flipping through every single one of my screenshots or walking through every single room. My goat has folded. I I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, wait, no, don't, no hint. Wait, okay, let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, God, because Curse of Blackbridge, like, this doesn't mention it, right? It mentions like it's an old riverbed, I think, but like I've already checked out in Blackbridge Grotto. Grottos are related to water, though. Maybe I should check Blackbridge Grotto again. Um, Gosh, this is so hard. I feel like it isn't even supposed to be that hard. I'm just missing something. Um, because like if I go through my like books, a new clue I flipped through like thoroughly time and again. I've flipped through blueprints a few times. Curse of Blackbridge is massive and dense, and like, um, yeah. Canyon. It was before this. Was it super early on that it talked about like the grotto itself or the like Blackbridge itself? Blackbridge Canyon. Um, the Unholy Hounds. Cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. This doesn't feel right. Um, I think it mentions it a little bit later, like more about the canyon itself. Oh, thank you, Alex. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, and Chippy. I'm big again. Gigas only does that after the stretch. Like, yep, like a hero in a book, she often mused quickly, yep, toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift, her watch. Yep, a pail of water, but that's like kind of the only time it mentions it. Yeah, like that's not a river. Um, how could you undo my chibi? Well, I stretched back out. Oh, I am small looking. Coast could see, yep, clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected to Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Captain Ashenica, Chibu War. Oh my god. That is actually really interesting. I hadn't actually thought about that in the context of this. Are we actually where Blackbridge was? Like, I think we have to be. Because we're in between Oris and Reddington, and yeah, we're a lot closer to Reddington than we are to Oris, but we are south of Reddington. We're at least close. Um, it was, I think I'd read that before I had like a better sense of like the geography of the game. So, I'm just gonna go through rooms, thinking about everything thoroughly. There is still this. This is still water. I mean, it's like choppy water, but like, it's a picture, you know, so it's still. But like, I've tried to interact with that. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do with it. Um, Passageway doesn't really have much of anything in it. Um, Redraw. Honestly, yeah. Connect my paths. So, no, there's like nothing in here. Nothing even like related to water. I was saying like I hadn't checked the morning room, but I can still use the foundation to get up into that corner actually, so this is fine. Blank book. Do I pour water on the book? Salt shaker. That's nice. Eh. Damn it. I tried, y'all. Um, yeah, I don't think it's anything in here. When Tonda writes a short riddle, what does he do? Puns, double entendres, homophones. Um, that's all kind of like his standard MO. I've tried pouring water on the notebook. I don't think that that's what it is, though. If it doesn't give me a specific prompt to like water a specific thing, I don't think that that's what it is. Tint blank books. Still water. Still water. Tints blank books. Yeah, and like I've tried. I do still need to find the freezer though. Because like that is still water. Like that's kind of like the punny answer that I've come to, but it doesn't feel right. Um, Still, because there aren't really like homophones with still. You can think of it as um like a verb or an adjective, you know? Water, tints, blank books. What am I missing? Are you missing a sense of purpose? You know, that could probably be part of it. Welcome, House Con. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in. Um, so I don't have like erosion, right? For like still or unmoving or anything like that. I don't think so. I have directions, word, name, clockwise, counterclockwise, room, ruler, rain. I still think that it could be something with Yenna meaning rain too, but I don't know what. Was just playing some Grounded to Effect, didn't get far, but it seems like a fun spiritual successor to the game. That's awesome. I've been really curious. I haven't heard much about it, honestly. Seems to um live up to like what the first game did though. Yep, and then say is sea/ocean. And there are several different things labeled like something say on the map. Um, okay. So so far it seems really similar to the first game, just with new enemies and labs and stuff. That's kind of what I wanted, so I'm good with it. Hell yeah. No, like that sounds great. First game's great. Um, I'm worried about like reading into too much about this. Like I'm trying to just take it at face value because over intellectualizing it is what led me to that first wrong conclusion. Hi, welcome Lightspeed. I'm doing well. How are you? Doing really well. It's crazy to me that it's already been a month of streaming. I've loved it every day. Um, but yeah, like over intellectualizing this, reading into like Lady Orve and Trinsdale and stuff, like that's what led me to the reflections, which turned out to be not what I was supposed to find. So I'm really trying to not like read into that stuff and just take it at face value. And that's like difficult for me to do. I'm bad at taking things at face value because I'm a very like um analytical kind of gal. Um Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Still water tints blank books. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Um do I know of how was your day? It's been good. I've honestly um I played a tabletop RPG with some friends earlier and just kind of hung out. I've been thinking about this damn puzzle a lot. Did you question the maids, the cooks, and the chauffeur? No, I didn't question the chauffeur because He knew it was over when he questioned the chauffeur. But I have questioned the maids and the cooks. They're not here, so I can't. But I tried. Do you want a medium-sized hint? I simultaneously really do and really, really don't. It's a very difficult place to be. Um, that does remind me that I haven't checked the thing recently. Small hint, get good. True. Yep, so nothing new. D&D or what RPG? So it's a system called Traveler. It's like a sci-fi RPG that has a lot of interesting systems with like longer periods of time passing. It's meant to be stories that can take place over like decades of your player character's life. Totally unrelated tidbit. You can find that reflection you saw in the claim check of your upstairs library book. Really? Interesting. Um, did you find your water? I did not. Welcome, Flim Flame. Thank you so much for tuning in. Um, okay. Tints blank books. Did you stream today, Flim Flame? I didn't see you online earlier. Or live. That's super fun. What's your character? So, the DM is like a big fucking nerd and has like this story planned out based on RimWorld with like races and stuff from the game. So I'm something called a waster. I've never played RimWorld, so I have very little context for it. Um, but like my character was like originally like a an engineer. Carpe diem. That's good, Wibble. I like that. Seize the DM. Um, but yeah, I'm a waster. I was like originally an engineer and then like ended up seeing like some really shady corporate shit that I didn't like, so I like quit that and became a pirate for a while before like the story. So I still have like ties to like this kind of revolutionary like space pirate group. Um and that hasn't really tied in much yet. Like we're still pretty early in the campaign, but it's really cool. I'm enjoying it. So, still water. I'll look at the pump room again. I've drained the fountain. Should I drain the fountain completely, maybe? Should I look in the bottom of the fountain? Because, like, I remember in the fountain, it's like there's the spiral staircase going down, and then, like, the spiral stairs come to an end. There's a door, and then there's, like, a little hole in the wall. It's just, like, a little, like, it doesn't look like an intentional hole. It's, like, jagged and harsh, you know? Um, it's very weird. Looks like the ground just like caved in or somebody hit it with like a sledgehammer or something and made the little hole. Um, sounds fun as heck. Never played RimWorld either, but it's a game that I keep meaning to play. Yeah, it's kind of in the same space for me as like Dwarf Fortress, where it's like they sound super cool, like in theory, and then I try to play them and it's just like I don't even know where to begin. And all my people are dying and I want to learn this at some point, but I don't know if I have like the mental capacity to learn it right now. So I never do learn them, but I really want to. People be swinging that sledgehammer everywhere on this estate. Seriously, though, the amount of just like wanton destruction that they're just like okay with. like breaking down the wall in the greenhouse, and they're just like, oh, I guess this wall is broken now. Thank you, Otaku. Um, okay. Since I'm so undecided, I'll leave it up to y'all. What do you think? Should I get a hint? Like, do you think I need one, or would you rather I have one to like keep things moving? Or do you think I can like figure it out? Because like I don't know how close I even am. No, no hint. Okay, that's one vote for no. No hints. All right. Um, I also like watching you struggle. Well, you're in the right place then, babe. Um, wait, let me watch something again. It's likely you'd eventually run into it, but that could be a long time. See, that's what I'm worried about, is that it'll just be me stumbling through the house randomly. Um, are you playing as a little kid in Blueprints? So the character is canonically 14. Or I guess 15 at this point. I think I saw a message about my birthday passing, like, somewhere in between the, like, first day, like, day one of the game and now. Yeah, so he was already reading a book over there. He didn't, like, pull one off of the pedestals. That's what I wanted to check. Hi, Pony. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you. Stretch, thank you. Stretch. Okay, so then the entrance is that and security is that. So it's neither of those, and then there's no footage until we get here. Fooding and alive, so pretty good. Glad to hear it. What are you having for food? There's like coffee here. It's still water. The game doesn't super help you out with this one, I feel. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been the case with like the past few puzzles. It's more and more kind of been like you're on your own. Which I mean makes sense, especially for this like end game kind of stuff. Muesli with rye bread. I love muesli. It's good shit. Rye bread. I like rye bread with like sandwiches, but I don't know. I'm not as much a fan of just eating it like straight. You know. But that's just me. You really need to unlock that core memory. I'm sure that it's something. The water's gone. Wait, that was full earlier. What the hell? Wait. I can fill the water? Yeah, I bet you don't like eating it straight. That's a very good point, Pony. I can fill the little water? Wait, is that relevant? That can't be relevant, right? But it does confirm that, like, you can use the watering can for other things without a specific prompt for it. Played one match of Rivals, got tilted, then got off, still won though. Hell yes, you have a 100% win rate today. I'd never noticed that the like food and water emptied and that I could like fill it again. That's really cute. Um, that's neat. I didn't know you could fill the cat's water dish. I know, it's super cute. Sitting on a 10-game win streak? My God. Fucking gamer girl. Holy shit. Um, oh hey, it's water. Can it tint blank books? I'm gonna store my jackhammer, because I'm probably just gonna run myself out of steppies wandering around. Should I? Yeah, Hmm. Love my goat girl. She's so cute. Same with the elephant. I've seen the elephant before. I know very little about Rivals of Ether. I don't know if I've seen the goat girl. Let me look her up quick. Now I'm curious. Rivals of Ether goat. Oh, Absa. Okay. I have heard the name Absa. So. Oh, interesting. So it looks like it's like a lightning motif? This is the character. Huh. Neat. Um, lightning theme, I guess. She plays like Zelda in Project M. Interesting. All right. So, I'm going to go up there and look for maybe library. And, oh, I'm not going to be able to get to room 8 to monk it tonight. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll go buy another, go buy a couple other books that I know of. Like, there's a book over in this corner that I can't interact with. Yeah, that one. Maybe water? No. Um, why is there just like a wall? Like, watch, we're gonna clip through just like a weird, oh wait, it doesn't show it because it just skips, right? There's like a weird wall in the elevator shaft. Redraw. A bedroom. We're gonna eat muesli until they no longer sell it here or until the price goes above, um, yep, €5 per kilogram, or until it's all granola muesli, caked together pieces of grain flakes over sugar and never truly becomes soft when kept in milk. Yeah, understandable. Like, I've only had, like, actual muesli, like, a couple times, and it's really good. Interesting how the foundation elevator changes direction on how you place it. I know, I was surprised by that, too. It's a nice touch. I could check conservatory again, but there we go. Library. That's more what I was looking for. And I can't, like... Yeah, I need something else. These books feel right, though. This feels like the right spot for the books side of it. Salt the apple like a freak. Swimbird is the most water related. I'll try that. Redraw. No hints still. I mean, people have apparently been dropping hints all the time, but since I haven't like wanted hints, I've kind of intentionally avoided like reading into what y'all are saying too much. Unless I think that it's like not actually a hint. So like there have been hints. I've just like refused to acknowledge them as such. I do want to try this. The chat autopsy arc will be the death of us. Watering can. Is it frozen? Is my water frozen? Is it still? How about now? I'm trying like spamming E and clicking. Hey, Nathan. Welcome for joining. How are you doing? Oh, hey, sleep mask. Well, get my 5 free steppies here. Now I might actually have enough steps to get back to room 8 to try monking it. Why is my water frozen? Words I never thought I would hear. Chat, this is an explicit hint. The X does the Y streamer. LOL, this isn't a hint. Okay. I got all the blue memos and achieved absolutely nothing except mostly info that I already know. Yeah, they helped me with a few big puzzles, to be fair. There are actually a few pieces of very important knowledge in them, but for the most part, it's just kind of covering bases, like making sure, like an additional hint towards stuff that you probably solved already, so that like if you hadn't, you have like one more nod towards it, you know, one more nudge in that direction. So I kind of wish the lore memos were a bit more expansive. I know. It's really interesting, like, reading all the lore. Oh, I should have gotten these before freezing. Oh, well. So what's cooking good looking? We learn anything about the Stillwater? Nope. We sure haven't. In before we get green memos. Oh God. Green memos are a headache. I did note down the contents of the memos though. Chad is encouraging me and helping me towards another puzzle involving castles. But until I get more info from that, I don't know what to do other than my usual side quests or a dare run. Yeah, so you're on the castling. Good luck with that. Or castle, I guess. I don't know. One of the two. Either one. Both. Oh my god, I can't buy bananas. It's still just water. Still watcher. There's something there. I see what you're going for. And I appreciate it, cutie. Thank you. I got info from a few locations and I'm documenting my findings on Notepad in terms of letter placement. I want to go back to the blue room. Is that it? I mean, I'll check it out, but that really doesn't like, huh. I don't think this is anything. I really don't. Um, oh right, I need the thing. Oh, my steppies. Oh, my steppies. I don't even know if that's the blue room you're talking about, Wibble. I don't need steppies. I don't need them. Also, I'm out of water, I think. Um, Plus, I'll get extra steppies by stepping into the boudoir, which is one step away from the kitchen. There we go. On a side note, though, I modded my storeroom to give me an additional gem due to my servant's spare quarters, giving me keys per bedroom and coins not being an issue. Nice. Yeah, I rarely even take storeroom anymore, but I took extra gem as well, I think. No, no, I think I took extra key. What did I take? I took extra gem. Yeah, I take it so rarely that I literally forgot. Um, I don't. This is so funny to me. Just saw the freezer and remembered Lightspeed's comment. Um, Maybe tomorrow I can be a Sunday fun day. Can be a Sunday fun day run for me until I get more help with the castle puzzle. Do you want more help with the castle puzzle game, Nathan? I made my storeroom rare, so it's the last blue memo I need apart from some classrooms. Yeah, understandable. Freezer, I barely know her. Uh, okay. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I will be right back. Me when I have to go to the bathroom. $5 says the answer pops in your head in the bathroom. Tim must be rich. Nope. Did not come to me in the bathroom. Um, wait. There's no way it's related to the lavatory, right? Like, I don't think you can draw water in there. Pump room doesn't connect to it. The sink and the bath are both empty. No, that can't be it. Right? There aren't any, like, books in there, because who the hell would keep, like, books in the bathroom? Like, even if you like to, like... Well, like, books, at least, you know? Um... Okay, I was disappointed not to find the king on his throne sanctum key in the lavatory. That's so funny. They should have done that, honestly. After all the trouble of getting the red cap crown and red scepter, reclaim the throne toilet. On the plus side, I raised my allowance from 343 to 357 this recent stream. Also got enough stars to get the constellation where I can sacrifice stars to get the room I want and used it to get Garage on rank 8. Nice. Okay. Um, I'll look through the things again. Like, what do I do? I start looking at the, like, things. And immediately I'm just remembering, like, oh yeah, none of these feel like they're anything. Um, Library, it has to be these books. I'm sheltered. The lavatory can't hurt me. Yeah. After playing the game, we wish we just transcribed all the books into an Excel sheet just so we could do Control F word search. I was honestly thinking the same thing before stream, Pony. Is just like, I wish I could just like Control F Stillwater and see if that phrase came up anywhere at all. Because I genuinely have no recollection of it. Like, the only connection I was able to make to that was Trinsdale. And I was proud of that one. But yeah, beyond that, like, I'm totally flying by the seat of my pants. Um, Twinksdale? See, if that were the case, I would see why everyone wants to go there. The Trinsdale arc was great. TBH found something, just not what was needed. I know, I was shocked when like Wibble and Gigas and people started saying that they'd never seen that before. I was so confused. Sorry, my dog walked across my keyboard. um, so dumb. Oh my god, thank you, Erebus. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? What did you find about Trinsdale? So, A few things. Oh, here, I'll show you. Um, this. So the train of thought that I was on to find it, I thought was actually really logical because we have the hint Stillwater Tints Blank books, right? And the person that wrote that was Herbert's mom, who was Lady Orvay of Trinsdale. So that was the first nod to it. There is also, I'm very tired, might fall asleep listening. That's totally fine. I've mentioned this before, but I actually really like it when people fall asleep on, like, in the stream because it's like, it means that I make people feel like comfortable enough to fall asleep, and that's really sweet to me. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first, exactly. Um, but yeah, so Lady Orvay of Trinsdale, and in the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, the way that they describe Lake Trinsdale, I did it yesterday actually. Oh, the way they describe Trinsdale Lake is close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. So that all kind of refers to like stillness, still water. And then there's a picture of Trinsdale Lake in the entrance hall. So we have Lady Orvay of Trinsdale connected to Trinsdale having still water and a picture of it in the entrance hall. And if you take that picture in the entrance hall, or if you monk the entrance hall and put it outside and look in the reflection off the floor, you see what seems to be the spine of books in the reflection of the picture of Trinsdale Lake. And I spent like hours convinced that that was what I was supposed to find from this Stillwater's Tint Blanks books clue. Until finally people told me, yeah, we've never seen that before. Nobody knows what that is. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. My dog likes your voice. Oh, thank you, dog. Yeah, here. So like, um, this is what I'm talking about. This is the reflection of the picture. My voice is cute. Oh, y'all are so sweet. What the hell? And like I was able to get better pictures of it later, but this is enough to like show you what I mean. Like it looks like that could be like words on the spines of books, right? Like colored books. So I spent like so long like trying to decipher these, and it turns out that it's just like, yeah, like a fucking giga puzzle that nobody has solved. Um so that was crazy. And now I'm back to trying to figure this out. Um and that's part of my problem, Joe, is like when I was trying to like actually think through like who wrote this, why, all of that kind of stuff, that was the conclusion I came to. So now I'm trying to just take these words at face value to figure out what I'm supposed to do rather than reading into them. And first off, I'm bad at taking things at face value. I'm a very analytical gal. That doesn't come easily to me. And also, oh, thank you, Alexi. I am big. That doesn't come easily to me. And also, no more war crimes for you. Um, the thing that like I tend to internalize really well in this game is like the lore and stuff. Like I was able to connect Lady Orvay of Trinsdale to Trinsdale Lake to the picture in the entrance hall, like all at once pretty quickly. I don't necessarily remember the small details of like what's laying around rooms and that kind of thing. I can't necessarily like. I mean, it might honestly, now that I think about it, be somewhat related to aphantasia because I just can't like imagine what rooms have water in them or things that could be described as like still water or in that vein. Oh hey, I never grabbed this gem. And I still don't get to grab this gem because I froze my assets. Um, I've thought about it maybe being Starfish or the aquarium, but like I don't think I ever knew you had a Fantasia. I didn't know either until recently, actually, Erebus. Um, and it like kind of broke my brain. That explains why you didn't recall seeing the blank books in the library. Yeah, no, I think it's like honestly been kicking my ass on this puzzle in particular. Um, but yeah, Aphantasia, crazy thing. It like honestly, the part that broke my brain was realizing that people actually see things in their minds. Like that still doesn't feel like it can be a real thing. Like those are called hallucinations. That can't be normal. Um, but yeah, Aphantasia is probably making this puzzle like a lot more difficult for me. Um, Whenever my gems and coins are frozen, I intentionally ignore it and make a note, either mental or in my notes, where they are in case I can unfreeze and resume collecting. That's fair. I just don't care enough to, honestly. Um, Especially when I only have 5 steppies. What are you struggling to fantasize? I'm trying to fantasize what rooms have anything that could be described as still water, either like literally or figuratively. And like I can write down like rooms that I remember seeing things like similar to it. Like Shrine, I think it's just like sand. Dark Room, they're like the pools of like chemicals. They're not water, but there's something. The bird baths outside. The foyer has the statue, and like that's the thing. The ones that come to mind as like the ones that come to mind for me quickly aren't the ones that actually have like still water in them, like figuratively or literally, but the ones that I can associate words with. Like bird baths, I understand conceptually they have water in them. Darkroom, they're the pools of liquids. Like those are both like things just kind of that those things have in general, you know? Um, Foyer came to mind because it has the statue of J.R. Yenna, and Yenna means both ruler and reign. So a statue of somebody who has the title of reign could be considered like still water in a very punny way that would fit this game, but I can't seem to interact with that at all. So yeah, like the two things that came to mind are either things that always conceptually have like water or other like pools of still liquids in them, or the pun. And I can't think of like places that actually have water in them, like at all, beyond like the spots that the pump room controls water to. Sounds like we both got quests to do. You with Stillwater and me with Castle. Yep. Um. Also, I don't know if you answered, Nathan. Do you want a hint towards Castle or no? What if there's a still, i.e., to distill water that has water in? I actually had that thought too, Alexi, because there is a distillery behind the wall of the trading post. Um, and but it was for like alcohol. Like we've specifically seen like seen mention of it being used for alcohol. So I doubt that that's what it is. I also thought about the laboratory for the same reason because like they have little like distillation things set up with like beakers and all that. You know, very like cliche laboratory. But that didn't seem to do it either. The post is already outside, right? Not something monkable. I have the gallery outside right now. But yeah, no, correct. The trading post is an outside room. I'm just going to call it a day here since I'm out of steppies. A small hint would be nice. So, do you have you seen Castle yet, Nathan? If that means nothing to you, then the answer is no, because you would know what I'm talking about if you had. Not like seen a castle, seen castle. Out of curiosity, if you enter the distillery, does it count as a separate room on your step counter? Maybe you can monk the distillery directly to the shed door. Nope. It's like a tiny little thing, just like off to on, like an offshoot from the main room of the trading post, and it's not a separate room. I'm gonna take the study there. I broke the wall with the power hammer and saw information in the grotto, secret passage, and cloister. That's my progress so far. Okay, so... Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, Alexi. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Cloister, secret passage, grotto. How do I give a hint that isn't too big? Like, I can point you towards a couple more letters if you want. But... Also, you've gotten all the blue memos. Have you seen mention of Castling? Nathan? Like, do you remember seeing that? What do I want to do? I'll go this way first. Oh, hey, code check. Maybe something that will be kind of time consuming can help. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what that would be. Like, have you seen reference to castling? Do you remember seeing that? Not castle this time, but castling. Conference room? Now I have some more doors. Never seen reference to castle used as a verb? No, I'm pretty sure they do, Joe. Here, I'll show you. Hidden Blue Memos? Where's the one from the Nook? Nope, not that one. There's another one. There's definitely one that mentions it. Treasure Trove. Treasure Trove also gives hints. Look for the Treasure Trove. That's definitely relevant. No. 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 Oh, is it office? Thank you. That actually makes sense. Yes. This, Nathan. The note from the office. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. This is one, like, clear use of castle as a verb. So I'll give you that as a hint. That is relevant to what you're trying to do next. I've been noting the contents of the memos that get in the treasure trove too. The box color, symbol, and color of the memo inside. Yep, all good information. Set security level high. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Exit. I'll drop mailroom here. Or, not mailroom, attic. Obviously means you need to sit in the lavatory with the crown. Exactly. So I think that that's Lady Orave. But that means nothing to me. She just has the moon pendant and the emerald bracelet. Oh, I can try the bedroom thing again, if I remember to. 4, 5, 6, and 2. Okay. I also, as of the past week, swapped my pawn power with the king power. King power is fun. I'm on rook right now, but I've been thinking about swapping it. Did I get everything? I was not keeping count. It looks like it. Yeah. I'd like something with 2 paths, please. Courtyard. There we go. I do want to check the dark room again. Well, no, but I've even checked the dark room since... Banging on the bathroom door. What are you doing in there? I'm castling. That's fucking so stupid. I love it. Whenever I'm in the attic, I count as I collect while naming the items. I'm way too ADHD to remember to do that, dog. Like, I try. A couple times I've remembered to, and that's neat, but it's not like a regular thing. Another key. Whenever I enter the attic, I lose the ability to count to 8. See, that's the real struggle. I feel that, Joe. 8 is so many to count. I'll count like the first 4 and then get distracted. Ooh, a couple good ones here. Attic only has 5 letters. I'll move that to unusual. Keep that standard. I can know. Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in so fucking long, Lightspeed. Holy shit. It is. It's a very good song. Do I have the sledgehammer? Not yet. Okay, I'm on 4. So 2 up and 1 over is where I want to do the thingy. Redraw. Oh, no, I want to use... Why are my gems above my dice this time? Why do they switch places? Oh, whoops. Okay, that works. So it's still up 1 more, right? Yes. Up 1. Never punished. Exactly. I'll take Parlor. Free gems. And it moves me the way I want to move. 1. I can count to 1. This box is one of the empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true, that's true, that has to be false. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to try getting this bedroom itself. Because that's the one that shows up in the... There we go. In the... aquarium. Whoa. Okay, wait, this is super cool. Baron Bafflers. Directions. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue. What the hell? Um, there are like a few words that could fit. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Kept behind locked doors. Sealed? Seale? Yeah, that would make sense. I guess we're doing Baron Bafflers now, y'all. I got one of these words a week ago. So then we have ale. Then each letter in the small word. Let's see, two different words. The word below, the long word, and a second. Yeah. Wait, but then ale is not kept behind locked doors. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. I'm thinking like a speech or a statement. State. Speech doesn't fit. Low-key thinking of swapping my 357 allowance and 148 stars as part of my Sunday Funday run later. Good idea, kind of subjective. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think Attic and Storeroom should get their item count switched and a +1 added to both. That way both Attic and Storeroom would have exactly as many letters after room upgrade as items, except the coin upgrade. That's cute. I like that. To gain lots of perk from the observatory by swapping or continue to be rich as fuck with such a high daily allowance. The other side of it though is like you're clearly faster at gaining coins than stars, so like you'll make that allowance back. Either you're wrong about the first word or I'm wrong about the second word, but they both seem perfect except for the rules. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm right, because like if the word is supposed to be like if the hint is supposed to work for both of them, then like I mean ale is kind of kept behind locked doors, but like it doesn't really make sense, you know. Um oh, third one is confirm, because then the first three letters are con, which makes the validity of a statement clear. Like if you know it's a con, you know it's not true. Well, wait, I'm going to undo that first. Oh wait, confirm doesn't fit. Never mind. thought I got it. Um, but I forgot how to count. Um, still water. Still water. Tints blank books. Still water. Still water tints blank books. What does that mean? But I think it's something close. Yeah. Um, with the lab experiments, quest bedroom, and starfish aquarium, I can gain both quite fast, along with the data packets I set in the lab and with blessing of the tinkerer's bonus. Yeah, it's true. I think I got it based on that. Oh, really? All rotunda. Still water tints blank books. But it still doesn't follow the rules. Got it. Okay. Okay, still water tints blank books. Still water. Tints blank books. Yeah, okay. Wait. Wait. What does your Throne of the Blueprints room do? I see it's a drafting type room, but I'm not asking how to reclaim the crown. If I, like, even just telling you what it does would be a spoiler. So, I am not gonna do that. Yeah, what it does is pretty significant. I am gonna go check the still. Like Alexi said, that's actually a good shout. Mind a small water hint? Let me check this first. There is water in there. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. I had no recollection of there being water in there. Oh my god. Okay. Now I need to go find the watering can. Conda Ross loves their puns. True. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, Alexi gets credit for that one. Oh my god. If that's actually it. If that's actually it. Commissary? We're avoiding saying it. I know. Guess I'll just do a Sunday Funday run later until I get some help with the castle puzzle. I have plans of how I want to mod some other rooms with the upgrade discs I find. Oh no, you said it. This is just like the family core puzzle where you knew the answer and said it repeatedly but didn't want it to be correct. No, so this one I didn't necessarily connect. Not until recently, at least. Um, and like I will fully admit that. Because in my mind, that distillery was solely for like alcohol because they specifically mentioned using it for alcohol. So like it literally didn't even click in my mind to associate it to water. And I like in my memory, it didn't have water in it. And I think that's kind of aphantasia kicking my ass. Um, but yeah, no, fully admit I did not like really connect that one until pretty recently. Spin. There it is. So I need to drain a few more steppies before doing this. Redraw. Oh, that'll drain some. I think it doesn't have water when you open it. Wait, really? That's so mean. Hold on. That's actually mean if that's the case. Mechanarium. Break room? Yeah, break room works. I think stills use water. No, I think that they do, Joe. But like it just like didn't connect in my head that it would just have like water just sitting there. Cause like how a like distillation works is like you're removing the water from it, you know? So like yeah, the water would be left over. It just like I didn't have that mental association in my head, but you're absolutely right. 22 minus 20 is 2 times 10 is 20. 20 times 1.5 is 30. Flip the digits is 3. Rounded to the ones is 3. Then times 1.5 is 4.5. Flip the digits is 5.4. Rounded to the ones is 5. Times 1.5 is 7.5. Flip the digits is 5.7. Rounded to the ones is 6. Um, I'll definitely see if I can get info from the blue memos I found, but if you have other small hints, something like where to go to get more info would likely help without spoilers. That's what I was saying. Treasure Trove has more hints on that, is what I said. So keep checking the Treasure Trove, you'll get a bit more info on it. I think I'm gonna Nook. Save that one gem. Redraw. Oh, use these first. Redraw. 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 Secret Passage, that'll play. In other words, keep drafting Treasure Trove and open the treasure chest each time, I'm assuming? Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of messages in there that are relevant to castling. There's the greenhouse. Oh, thank you, Lightspeed. Water. Oh, so now I just I assume I need to empty it to get still water. I don't care about the beeping. Ow, my steppies. Um, Look at my things. That drains my steps under 20. Oh, it drained my steps to 20? Bummer. I thought I'd been one rank higher. Water. Water. Also, honestly, Nathan, um, I could give you a bit of a bigger hint. Oh, the game is frozen. Whoops. Thank you for saying something. It's been frozen for a couple minutes. I can fix that quickly. Yeah, I don't know why. Literally ever since I've gotten it, sometimes my capture card just like crashes. Um, so I move all that there, move that over there. And then I go to that, deactivate, activate. There we go. Thank you for that. Wow, I didn't notice what the hell was still mathing, but talking about other things mode. Nope, I was moving around. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I would not have gotten that. Um, Shout out Alexi for saving my ass on that one. And I feel less bad getting it like from I thought you were cosplaying Stillwater. I feel less bad getting it from somebody else that doesn't like know, rather than like getting it as a direct hint from someone else or from somebody that um like knows the answer. Also, hold on. On the topic of shouting out Alexi, I'll actually shout out Alexi too. Boop. She's super great. Their streams are a lot of fun. You should check them out. They play weird shit. It's a good time. Um, you're saying mention something about a bigger hint sending me on a Dora the Explorer quest. So I was saying it's a good thing actually that you don't. Well, it is. Yeah. Do you want like a bit of a bigger hint? It's still not like a spoiler necessarily, but it's definitely a bigger hint. There's the library. Yeah, little you. You nailed it, Alexi. I had to get water from the still. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to read this one first, but I'm not sure. Tended rose vine? And it's the same shape as the spiral of stars. picking up on that already. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orve. West Spring Secret Passage. So where's the West Spring? I'll have to take a look. Yeah, these words have reached your eyes. Rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. If it involves me going to certain rooms or do a certain combo of things in my house, which may be time-consuming without spoiling, that's fine. Since I've been shouted, I'll be streaming in Stars and Time on Monday from 5 p.m. Pacific. Come by if you like cute queers and seeing them be emotionally hurt. See, I might actually not watch Alexi because I want to stream that myself sometime soon. Like that's on my short list. Um like I'll probably still tune in and just like lurk, but I'm probably not going to watch much cuz I want to stream that myself. Um okay, a hidden hue. From prism pristine, three paths convene. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. The three paths convene. Lines of light, shades foreseen, colors to count. How many is this? It's a 5x9, right? Yeah, this is the house. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen, three colors to count, a sum of 18. It's a great game to play blind. I want to play it again because I want to be hurt by it again. That's fair. The one left hidden remains to be seen. So, okay, rhyming foreseen with seen is kind of lazy. I'm just gonna say. I'll be the first to say it. That's a lazy rhyme. Um, three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. So, are there three six-letter colors in this game? Orange and I'll just write this whole thing out. From prism pristine, so the prism key. Three paths convene. Three lines of light. Three shades force. Oh my god. Three colors to count. A sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. The Ryman meter is pretty weak in blueprints. It definitely is at points. Um, Prism key. 3. Six. 3. How do I make this there? 3 6-letter colors. Violet, orange, or purple would also work. Purple. They refer to it as violet, though. Yellow? Because then we have red, blue, black. Oh my god, welcome, Nope. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are making big progress here. Something else I've been checking kind of infrequently is the 7th layer of security in the underground tunnel that's just a blue symbol. I theorize it may have something to do with reclaiming crown. I will neither confirm nor deny, Nathan. You'll have to figure that out yourself. Don't worry, though. I'll be sure to text you and keep you company if you can't swing by. Oh, you. Because, yeah, our other colors... Green is not 6 letters. Orange is. Violet or purple are. So violet or purple. Orange, not green. Yellow, yes. Red, no. Black, no. Blue, no. Yeah, so it has to be those. 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay, so 3 lines of light. 3 paths convene. So I'm guessing that it's like, I have to do like yellow, yellow, purple, purple, orange, orange, or that sort of thing. All like coming together into one room, and then I use the prism key. Yeah, welcome so much, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How's your stream? Did I say welcome so much? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Words are hard. So that's that. And then the West Spring secret passage. So I think I might know what that's referring to. Because it's mentioned before that all of the water here is coming from Mountain Springs, right? Don't worry, you can stumble over your words in my DMs. Always do. Well, not always. I was only live for 8.5 hours this time. Oh, look at you. So that's like the second room. And then, yeah, it doesn't connect there. It goes past. And then down that way. What were you playing, Nock? More blueprints or... Here, also. Y'all should go check out Nock. They've streamed rated a couple times, and I always seriously appreciate it. Super chill person from what I've seen. Minecraft? Oh, very nice. Were you playing like modded, vanilla? What was the vibe? So I'm thinking it might be right there. Because it wouldn't be the corner room. But it looks like it might be ranked 2. Hypixel? Gotcha. I haven't played Hypixel. What's it like? I do violence. You know, I respect it. So now I have things to try. It doesn't matter where I do this other one. Also, it's going to be tricky because if we look at like purple rooms, actually, yeah, none of the purple rooms have a path straight through. You think the colors are the ones with 6 letters? I was wondering if I needed to build a house with 3 6-room straight lines of solid colors. I was wondering about that too, Joe, but the reason I don't think that's the case is because of one of the lines. Um, Most of the stream was me ranting about science on Skyblock. That's actually great. That's so funny. Sounds like a good time. Welcome. Thank you so much for rating. Thank you for tuning in. Um, the reason I don't think that you're right about it being 3 6-room straight lines of solid colors, Joe, is because it says 3 paths convene, and there's no way to make 3 6 straight lines of 6 convene in a 5 by 9. You know, it would just be like that, and like they wouldn't convene. There would be no spot for them to meet. Sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Yep. Were there already 2 blank books in the library to stay in, or did they just appear when you had the Stillwater? They were always there, Lexi. That was one that I found last night. Like I found them there, and I just had no recollection because aphantasia, I think. Um, the spare bedroom has a path straight through, but you chose to upgrade to a spare green room. Yeah, no, it's true, but I seriously doubt that they would put a restriction in like that, you know? I doubt that it would be like, oh, you didn't do this upgrade, so sorry, you don't get to like do the puzzle. Like that's not how this game works. Did you fill the watering can in the still, or did it give you a vessel? I filled the watering can in the still. I emptied it and then went out there and filled it. So then this way, coat check. Got things worked out? Yeah, no, seriously, thank you for that. Like you saved me so much time. Um I'm also glad I saw that I was mostly AFK. Yeah, understandable. Um no, you had like perfect timing dropping that. I was not picking up on that pun at all. It could be letter count then or numerical core result, but you can't really core words with non-for lengths. I mean, you can, Joe, because like the we did numerical core of like the family crest, which includes the number 1000, but it's definitely like a little bit messier. I saw the upgrades, and if one chose spare terrace and indoor nursery, they'd have quite the green thumb. Spare terrace, yeah, true. Because, yeah, terrace is that one. Also, a distillery behind the trading post is such a vibe, right? Um, God, that must have been painful for y'all to watch. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I'd like read about the distillery multiple times and been like, no, that can't be it. That can't be it. That's crazy. Um, so this way. I said you'd seen the clue. No, you're absolutely right. I had. I had seen it. And like I read the thing in the old um like groundskeeper's journal. Um and it specifically mentioned like I was looking for references to the root cellar, and I was like, no, this is just talking about the distillery in the trading post. That's not what it is. I'm looking for the root cellar. Just like completely dismissed it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit. It wasn't that bad. We watched plenty of streamers who do the same. And Alex dropped such subtle hints about moonshine earlier. I know, I even thought that was a hint. And I was like, no, no. So funny. God, I love this game. So, is there any way great grand aunt grand aunt aunt whatever could have known about these blank books in the library, or is that nonsense? The library's been there for a very long time, so it makes sense. Like she wrote in those books, is the thing. Um, one of the books has a message like explicitly from her to um yeah, her son that she gave the thing to. Who ironically was also named Simon. I'm sure that that's a deliberate thing. That like she gave these notes to the old Simon, and now it's like the young Simon that's named after him that's like carrying it on. And then said he couldn't distill his hints down any further. No, and like I was picking up on that. I just thought they were puns. I didn't think they were clues. I thought they were just still puns. Well, you know what? Now he's the Baron. True. We only do what Simon says. And you said actually there is a still in the trading post, but it's not that. Yeah, I know. I didn't like in my mind, I had zero recollection of that being like open or even like anything like that. I think it was really Aphantasia kicking my ass on that because I had like no recollection of what that looked like. I was just thinking about it like conceptually because that's what I do is I think about things conceptually since I don't have mental images. And I think that really fucked me over. The pun was the clue. No, I know. I get that now. I just thought they were puns. I just thought they were puns. That's fair. Twitch chat is 80% puns. I have very vivid mental images. Yeah, so you've made it past here, right? Oh, you're talking about aphantasia. Yeah. No, I fully have aphantasia. No mental images whatsoever. Um, I remember someone on a past stream in this channel said I have Baron energy when I decided to name the dogs in the kennel and still call them as my names. That is Baron energy. We were thinking about saying that what we said yesterday was a clue. Too afraid, though, it felt so obvious. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Um, I appreciate that you didn't. She just needed the dulcet tones of the woman she loves to tell her otherwise she wasn't going to pursue it. I needed someone I needed someone to say it directly, but I didn't want anybody that had like actually knew the answer to say it directly, which left very few people. I only have images and dreams. Yeah, I don't even have that. Like I mentioned that before. It's crazy. It's so weird. Um, what am I even looking for today? I guess sure, that's why. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, babe. Um, if I had to guess what aphantasia meant based on roots, I would think it means not believing in ghosts. Aphantasia is the inability to make mental images. If you tell me to close my eyes and imagine something, I see nothing. It's just dark. They're like these weird, like slowly swimming colors if I like close my eyes, but like I have zero control over them. It's just like colors, you know? And not like vibrant colors either, just very dull kind of colors. Um, Redraw. I'll do pool. I know it's just a funny word, phantasms. No, it's true. And I mean, I think that that's where the root for like phantasms and phantasmal and all that kind of comes from as well. I just thought of a map of the eastern coast of the United States and it was very accurate. Well, good for you. I'm very happy for you, Knock. That's super cool. And it's like a really weird thing. Like, I've talked about it on stream a few times because it's like fascinating to me. Um, on his face is a map of the world. Um, but like the sense of like um the space that something occupies, you know, like the spatial reasoning of like understanding the weight and size of like an apple, for instance. I still have that. So like I can when I think of an apple, I can like feel the shape of it even though I can't see it. And that is a very strange thing even for me to like experience, let alone describe. I can feel the shape of an apple even though I can't see it. And it's like, yeah, it's so weird. People without aphantasia don't see images with their eyes closed. We also see dull colors of our eyelids. Picturing things in the mind's eye doesn't involve eyesight. No, I know it's not like literally seeing it, but I can't envision images, Joe. Like, I, if you tell me to think of like, also, it doesn't literally involve eyesight, but you do see, like, people do see things like they see with their eyes. Like, it's the same kind of thing. Like, um, I can't remember who it was, but when I brought it up a few days ago, somebody said, like, when I brought up, like, the apple specifically, they said, like, I'm spinning the apple. I can see it spinning. I can see the apple of vibrant red. Yeah. See? And, like, you actually see it, right, Nuck? Like, not just, like, in some, like, super abstract way, but you can, like, actually fairly literally see it, right? Um, Cease this witchcraft at once. You're only allowed to actually sense imaginary sounds. Anything else is fucking wild, right? That's exactly how I feel, Alexi. Yeah, it involves a visual part of the brain. Yeah, like I know that like if you were to like actually lose your eyes or be like blind from birth or that kind of thing, like that wouldn't necessarily inhibit your ability to like have mental imagery, depending on like in what way you're blind from birth, I assume. But yeah, like I know it's not literally like your eyes seeing it, but seeing it in the same way that you do your eyes. Like it looks like it does through your eyes. Um, I recall a conversation yesterday about an aquarium variant room that's every type of room. Um, my Twitch chat is not letting me scroll up. There we go. What would you name it? And would it be a blueprint, black print, a combo of colors, or what other colors? I was thinking maybe it could be an upgraded solarium that's prismatic, green, blue, black, and having its normal effect, plus being every type of room. Or maybe just blue, black only not green. Blue, black feels the most, um, logical. And, um, yeah, I don't know. My brain works similarly to Nikola Tesla's. I got bored one day and designed a car because I felt like it. What? Could we download your car, please? You wouldn't download a car. Um, redraw. So, like, are you sure that you don't just have aphantasia, Joe? Or, like, hypophantasia, even? Like, it. Because it is obviously, like, a spectrum. Like, there are some people that can, like, barely imagine things. Some people can imagine them more vividly. And then some people can imagine them with, like, hyper realism and, like, move them and that kind of thing. Um, Whereas some people can't see it at all. From yesterday it's coming, from yesterday it's here. When I saw that you wouldn't download a car propaganda, I responded the same way as everyone else. Of course I would. Yeah, right? Like what were they really expecting with that? To be completely honest. Like, yeah. That sounds awesome. I've got 30 seconds tomorrow stuck in my head. Sorry. No, you're totally fine. Not a problem at all, cutie. I want to print a car. I know, same. Like, that would be so cool. But, like, I can make myself hear the intrigue strings that play at the start of the day. Can't see the entrance hall, though. Same, Alexi. Like, I can. Yeah. I can literally play it in my head, like, even as I'm listening to other stuff. It takes more focus, but, like, hearing other things doesn't inhibit my ability to hear it. Um, and yet, yeah, can't imagine the entrance. Like, I can't see the entrance hall at all. Like, I've been there enough times that I can imagine what it would look like, but I can't see it in the slightest. They confused you wouldn't with you don't have yet have the technology to. That, yeah. Either that or they just think that people care a lot more about, like, intellectual property rights than they expected. Not even intellectual property, like copyrights. Or open size GNU/car when. Um, this way, this way. So, what do I want to call today? Oh, apparently it's called Tabby. I'm not surprised it's already a thing. Rights holders live in another bubble. True. They're in their own little world. Ohio. Welcome, Trelawnus. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Um, I want to head this way. This could be fun to do at some point, but right now I'm on a mission. Well, thanks at work, been dead slow. Nice. Always nice when you can tune in at work. I work as an escape room manager, so same kind of thing. Like I need to give people like the rules and stuff when they're entering, and I need to reset the rooms afterwards, but everything in between that is kind of like just keeping tabs on where they are in the room and waiting for them to want a hint. So I can oftentimes like tune into streams at work and it's great. Big fan. Three lines of light, three shades for a scene, three colors. So, um, Joe, because you haven't, Joe and other people that don't actually know the solution to this. I don't want like hints from the people that know the answer, but like brainstorming with people. The three lines of light, three shades for scene, three colors to count a sum of 18. Do you think that it just has to be like one color, second color, third color? Or I guess like, I'm assuming it might be two like that. I don't know. Regardless, do you think that then I have to enter through like one of these doors? Or do you think that I have to wrap around and enter through the fourth door after I have three colors already there, you know? Because I could see it being either. And I might need to try both. Like realistically, that's what I'll end up doing. But I'm thinking that this entering from the fourth side is more likely the correct thing. Like that makes more sense in my mind. Because it's the one left hidden remains to be seen. So it's like you're not coming from another. Oh wait, but no, you need to be in a. No, I think that. Yeah, I think you'd have to come from the fourth side and have it be blue because blue you can't normally use the prism key in. Foreseen stood out to me, so I watched all the Alzar speeches to look for colors, but it didn't help much. Yeah, that's fair. Um, Maybe they thought they were successfully equating downloading with stealing, and we would feel bad about it about stealing a car by digitally copying it, as if copying takes away something from someone else. That's absolutely what it is, Joe. Because the thing is, um, the whole thing is that piracy is not theft, and they can't make any legally like any argument that it legally is because it simply isn't. It's copyright infringement. So instead of directly saying that it's theft, they tried to imply that it was with the you wouldn't download a car kind of thing. They're trying to like create the implication that you're stealing without directly saying it. Um but yeah. Can you explain what you're doing? What you're thinking of doing? Yeah, so based on the three lines of light, three shades foreseen, three colors to count to sum of 18. I'm thinking it's the three colors that have six letters. Um, Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. So I'm thinking it's like you need to have like three different colors coming inwards like that. And then I'm thinking either you use the prism key off of the third color going inwards, or like once you have the three lines like that, you come in from the fourth side and use the prism key from this side into this room. And I think the second one feels more promising, especially if you were to use a blue room up here, because blue rooms you can't normally use the prism key in at all. So like if it lets you, then you know you're doing the right thing. So that's what I'm planning on doing. You know, they called copyright infringement piracy with the intent to shape the zeitgeist to equate it with wanton pillaging. Yep. Sexual assault and homicide. Yep. Um, But like we love pirates in popular culture, so it didn't work. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, it totally backfired and it's so funny. That said, we do not condone stealing. To be fair, to be honest, if we could steal cars from some rich bloke who has another 20, we still would. I will neither confirm nor deny if I would, Pony. Um, but yeah, I'm back and see you got your water. I sure did, Flame. Welcome back. Um, or black. I could see black working too, Joe. That actually makes more sense. Yeah. Um, I'm technically an actual pirate according to international law. Wait, what? You are Knock? Hold on. Story time with Knock. What the hell is that? What's up with that? Or actually, maybe not. If you don't want to incriminate yourself. Um, maybe you shouldn't. I'm very, very curious, but maybe you shouldn't. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Oh my god. Then what's the second line? If you do it in international waters, you can get charged with piracy under maritime marin marinetime law. Oh, piracy under marinetime. Oh my god. Piracy under oh my fucking Alexi. No, the cutting the pizza into a spiral. You can get arrested in some countries. Yeah. I read that, but I forgot to read it out loud and everything. It's so fucking dumb. Um, I forgot to do anything for this year's International Talk Like a Pirate Day. I technically wasn't streaming yet. It was the day before I did. That would be a crazy stream, though. I'd have to play Sea of Thieves or something. I commandeered a vessel without explicit permission on open waters. Knock moved a kayak to shore. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay, I took a small sailboat. Interesting. So if I break a law of some far off country while in international waters, I'm a pirate? Like if I do a blaspheme? Do a blaspheme is a crazy sentence. I love it. I'm trying to look up this pizza spiral business. I don't know if that's an actual law show. I think that Alexi was just setting up an elaborate pun. Although I'm not sure. Yeah, what she said, it's actually an XKCD. Got it. Gonna trade your showroom items for more allowance or potentially upgrade discs. See, that would take me actually remembering to. And that's a lot to expect from a girly like me. I'm just a silly little ADHD girl. I don't remember things. Except for obscure facts about the world in which this game is set. Like, I could tell you all about the War of the Fifth Era. But I could not remember to go out to the trading post. We're polar opposites in that manner, as I suck at geography and history. Yeah, I mean, real life geography and history I'm not as great at. I'm really good at it in games. Because, like, the big thing with ADHD is having some kind of personal or emotional investment in something. I am very personally and emotionally invested in this game, so everything it says is like seared into my memory. But if I don't have that like if I don't actually specifically care, it doesn't stick. Like, no matter how hard I try. War of the Third Era, did you back the elves or the orcs? See, I don't know enough Tolkien, unfortunately. I assume that that's Tolkien. Um, I am autistic for history. Understandable. I love that for you, Nock. I am not. History seems to be a common one, though. And I mean, it makes sense because it is fascinating. Don't get me wrong. Um, and there are some, like, historical things that I am pretty good with, but correct assumption, it just sounded Tolkien-esque. Understandable. Yeah, so I've read Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit a long time ago, and I read about half the Silmarillion and then realized I hadn't actually internalized anything that had been said for about 50 pages, so I stopped reading it. Tolkien uses ages, not eras. Oh. Hashtag nerd. Everybody who pees in the deep ocean is a pirate because of indecent exposure laws. So, let's see. I want study here. And then hallway here. Then what are we talking about? Yeah, I don't think individual countries' laws apply in international waters. I think that's what maritime law is. Yeah. Welcome back, Aurora. I'm going to commissary. Workshop. Likely gonna lurk for the rest of the night? That's totally fine. Not a problem at all, girl. Like I said to someone a little bit ago, like, as long as you're, like, comfortable and enjoying your time, you're always welcome here. It doesn't matter if you're lurking or chatting or whatever. We're always happy to have you. I was going to say boo, but upon further consideration, you get the slow clap. I don't know if that's more of an insult or a compliment, to be honest. It started as typing too fast, and then I decided I liked it. That's fair. It's pretty good. Accidental puns are the best. Okay, so yeah, I think it would be second rank, right? Second rank makes the most sense. That is super cute. Yeah. If you're heading towards bed, I hope you rest well, Aurora. Night night. -3, -9, +1, 1. Every time I get to the second step of this, it's like immediately flashbanged with information, because the second stage of these puzzles is like just so much all at once now. Ash would know a thing or two about Super Cute. Yeah, I've been talking to you. Of course I would. 4, 8, -12 plus 13 is +1. Times 18 is +18. Oh wait, no, +81. Excuse me. Then round to the tens, +80. Flip the digits, 8. Then 8 plus 8 is 16. Plus 4 is 20. Minus 13 is 7. 7 times 3 is 21. Round to the tens is 20. Flip the digits, it's 2. Look at that. Aw, shucks, don't make me kiss those cheeks. I'm not making you do anything. You just want to. Hi, Rosie. Welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Den. But yeah, like, as an example of the kind of thing that I'm really good at remembering, I can't even remember where I read it, but right here, West Spring. I remember reading somewhere that all of the water here is from underground, like mountain springs. So I immediately assumed that that was the running water underneath the mansion. I don't know if that's right, but like those are the kind of connections that are like very solid in my mind. That's the way that my memory works. Do I have... No, I do not have. I vote for doing more Baron Bafflers. We'll get back to them soon, Joe. I am puzzling. I don't want any of these. I'm looking for... So are we doing colors now? Soon. Right now, I'm looking for a boudoir because I want a couple of dice to try and get the West Spring secret passage. The more rerolls, the better when I'm looking for a specific room in a specific place, you know? Yeah, I'll drop that there. Keycard system. Security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Back. Exit. Also, looking at the bedrooms, none of these go straight, which means that in order to fit this, like the 3 lines of light, I think it only has to be one room of that color on either side, on any side, because there's no way for me to get 2 purple rooms back to back connecting forward, you know? Like that's just not something I can do. Otherwise, I would be entering there and leaving there. And then that's not like a line anymore. You know, it's not like directly going into the room. It's a right angle, and I would still only have one room on that line. So I'm assuming I only need one room leading into it on each side. This part I figured out today, the part about secret passage. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm really curious to see it, like, if I'm right. God, I just want boudoir. This box, the blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Okay, black is telling the truth. Blue has the gems. I got it. Solarium, blueprint, blackprint. Upgrade more likely to encounter unusual and rare rooms. Plus Solarium is every type of room. And the inside would be the same, allowing for dig spots in an item or 2. That would be very, very strong. I'm fine with that there, I guess. I don't want to spend gems. So. Yeah, I'll take that. I just want dice, Gabe. Hey. Oh. Hey there, hot sauce. Yeah. Silver key. You might be right, the prism key just needs to be successfully used to enter the middle room, if your arrangement is correct. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! through the mountain. Fucking love Avatar. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Such a good show. The fucking cabbage guy, holy shit. I had totally forgotten about that weird, like, recurring joke. Oh my god, through Mount Holly would fit the, like, fit the beat. Can I have dice, please? Through, it's the right number of syllables, Alexi. Like, it's the, you'd need to, like, be a little bit weird in, like, which syllables. Yeah. Through Mount Holly. Yeah, it's, like, pretty close, though. And it's the right number of syllables. I haven't seen Avatar since I was tiny, but the Mike Cabbage's voice has never left me. I know. Do the colored lines of light also need doors leading straight in from one purple to the other purple? I don't think so, Joe, because, like, I was just talking about this. If you look at the bedrooms, none of them have a path straight through. Literally none of them. The only exception would be the spare bedroom, but there's no way that they, like, require you to have the spare bedroom, you know? So there's no way to make a line of two purple rooms. It would be a right turn, like a U-turn, and then that's not really a line anymore, you know? You're still only approaching from like one purple on that line. The other thing is that I don't think the game wants to be excessively punishing and, like, making you do incredibly difficult things with the drafting, because, like, this comes down to, like, I think Tunnel and Holly are both trochees. Stress, unstressed. Yeah, no, they are actually. I have never considered making my spare room to a spare hallway, and I still have yet to see anyone with their spare room as a spare hallway. Yeah, it doesn't seem great. I mean, it depends on, like, what the second upgrade was, but I didn't know that you got double upgrades on that, so it wasn't even, like, something that occurred to me. I do have a couple dice, so now it's time to try and get the thingy. Hey there. Hey, yeah. Oh. Okay. This way? I've heard the game does want to be excessively punishing and drafting at the end. Not sure if that part is this part. Huh. Well, I mean, like, requiring, like, specific colors on 3 different sides is still difficult, but, like, requiring, like, multiple purples and multiple oranges and multiple yellows all, like, connected together, like, that's pretty crazy. Because as it is, we're still going to be looking for, like, one of the other, like, shops leading directly into only showroom or gift shop. Those are the only ones that could be a straight line. If it were, well, if it were too long. No, I forgot. Like, yeah, if it's only one, that doesn't matter as much. I don't know. I think it's difficult enough, like drafting wise. Because, like, if you end up requiring people to make, like, multiple room long lines of specific colors on every single side, then that ends up being, like, a 15 to 20 days just trying to get that kind of thing. And that doesn't seem fun or like how the game works. Give me. Yeah, I'll take trophy room there. Come to think of it, the pool hall upgrade is the same as all possible second upgrades sequential to spare hallway, spare foyer, spare secret passage, spare great hall. Pool hall upgrade adds those rooms to today's drafting pool. I mean, but it's a little bit different because pool hall upgrade is kind of diluting your room pool with those, whereas um, the spare bedroom or spare room being upgraded into them is increasing the weight of those rooms without diluting the pool more. So let's see, redraw. 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 There we go. Time to do some actual work around here. Gotta scoot. Thanks for the respite from my boredom. Of course. Always happy to have you around, Trelawnez. You're always welcome. Thanks so much for tuning in, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. So I might be one rank off. It's possible that that's rank 3. Um, Let me read the message again. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. West Spring Secret Passage. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. Orave is a pretty name, by the way. So I'm going to do this the weird way. Just check everything possible. Nighty night, sweet Shen. I love you, Doodlebug. Love you too, Lexi. Sleep well, night night. That, Rina? Boop. Gem. Gems. Nothing. Oh, good. Redraw. Oh, I should have used the other thing. Damn it. Oh well. Observatory. Not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna drain some more steps first. Then, yeah, this works. I wonder if the full text of the Spiral of Stars is going to be important. I'm also curious about that. I think I might be one rank off because I'm not seeing anything yet. At first, I thought it was going to be, and then seeing just how long it is, I thought that it probably wasn't going to be. And now I'm getting more worried that it is again. Because, yeah, like, this is, like, rank 1. I think I did put it one rank off. Oh, well, wait, how far out does that stick? No, maybe that's not rank 1. Because, like, rank 1 would start, like right there would be the corner of the room. And then, yeah, I think I have it in the right spot. Um, I figure I'll just finish it and then see if I can do anything with it. I found enough clues that kind of point to it. Yeah. So then, what color do I want here? Do I need to... Am I supposed to draft something out of this room? Did I fuck up by going to the backside to check? I think I might have. Oops. Oh well. Because, yeah, like, West Spring, the most relevant thing feels like Green Thumb. Unless, could I have pulled that book? That one looks like it kind of stands out. Oh well. Oops. Yeah, I think I need to draft a specific room off of that, probably pulling that bottom book. Okay, so. I'll do veranda. Technically, I could still do the thing. Or maybe the text, it isn't the text as a puzzle, but just the act of completing it that accomplishes something else. Yeah, I don't know. That one feels kind of weird to me because it's like if the puzzle is just burn enough days, that feels a little weird to me. But I don't know. Maybe I might incidentally discover something on Sunday Funday runs. Who knows? Who's to say? You know what? I'm just gonna burn a few steps and then do my spiral because I don't want to have to worry about like coming back here again. Now I should drain 27, which will put me at 19. Also, your luck has been increased and it's felt like 20 minutes. I am impressed that you spent 4 hours in there, Rosie. Like, after about 20 minutes, it gets cold on me, and then, like, it's just not fun anymore. It's not a good time. I discovered the clock tower secret and chess puzzle by complete accident earlier. See, it's funny because I solved the clock tower and then just got it by total happenstance. I walked into the clock tower and I was immediately like, "Oh, I need to be back here at 1:30. I'll go find out what time it is." And as I was saying like I need to be back here at 1:30, the clock struck 1:30 and the door opened and it was magical. It was fucking cinema. Um Redraw. Vestibule, perfect. I didn't even think of the time. I was just in the right place at the right time. You know, if it works, it works. Okay, so now from here, I want an orange room that will take me to the right. Wait, are there any? Great Hall. There we go. Okay. Um, then down here, I'll put quest bedroom. Why not? I'm a little bit low on steppies. What a great decision. My water cools down after roughly 6 hours. I know this because I used to have 8-hour showers semi-frequently, but also I was in high school and both body and mind were stressed all the fucking time. Understandable. So there's my great hall. Then over here, I want a yellow room. Specifically something that turns left, like the kitchen. Kitchen would be neat. Ooh, kitchen. Kitchen, yeah. And I don't have the prism key, so I need to find that. I saw part of the castle puzzle by scrolling TikTok. Oof. Oof. Ooh, keys and coins. Damn. 3 isn't bad, though. Then I'll unlock these doors, because none of these force me into drafting a room. What the hell? Did y'all see that? It just spawned 2 keys directly on top of each other. Vestibule door. Ha! You thought. Well, joke's on the vestibule door. I have 20 keys. I do not care. 20 keys and lockpicks with a lot of lockpicking upgrades. I had some 8-hour baths as a kid because I didn't want to get out. I had to pee so bad after I was briefly convinced humans could absorb water through our skins. Turns out, nope. That was just a long time to be anywhere. Yep, true. Key. Ooh, I will take locksmith since I'm looking for the prism key. Please, prism key. Please, prism key. Please, prism key. Come on, please. Please. Yes! Okay. Cool. So now all I need to test my first theory is to get a black room, I'm thinking, probably right there. Which is realistically just the treasure trove. This way, this way. So I want to go straight ahead one. I don't have a key card. Well, that doesn't go, corridor goes straight ahead. That works. First time anyone has ever actually hoped for the prism key, I know. I just realized locksmith is almost always prism key. I know. It's not a bad position to be in this one case. I just realized too, I should have done this on a higher rank, because what if this door is unlocked? I'm just kind of out of luck. Well, I'll try it off of music room. Oh, music room doesn't open the right way. I'll try it off of the throne of the blueprints. Come on, please be locked. Yes! Okay. Key does not fit. Okay. So I don't do it off of the blue room. I do need to do it off of one of the other ones. Let's see if it works. It might have to be a black room, though, because that makes more sense with the line, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Because, like, something being hidden in the dark, you know? It's the whole thing of, like, you don't actually see the color black because it's the absence of other colors, that kind of thing. Damn. Okay, yeah, I think black room is the play. I learned something new very recently about using the prism key in the aquarium. Yeah, it just picks a color at random, right? And then like locks you into that. No, I recently learned if you hover over it multiple times, you can choose its color. Oh, because it like it glows the color that it's gonna be. So you just like hover away and hover back over it, and it changes. Interesting. Huh. Um. All right, I think I'm going to just call it a day because I don't really need this stuff. And also, as great as the scepter is, I think I'm gonna let it die because I don't really want more blue rooms right now. Blue rooms are not conducive to either puzzle I'm working on. I can always go get it back easily enough at this point. Not like super easily, but pretty easily. Where's my coat check? There's my coat check. Oh, you did one each color. I thought you were gonna do lines of two. I mean, but the thing is, Joe, like, I can't really with purple. And wait, hold on. Yeah, you could. What am I saying? Of course you could. Because you can use aquarium as purple. Duh. So you use aquarium as your straight ahead purple. So what you need is like yellow, yellow, orange, orange, purple, purple, black is what I'm thinking. And then you enter from that way. And this purple here, like I didn't think it could be two, but this one could be an aquarium. Oh, AQ is good enough. I have that stored. I have moon pendant, which is nice. So I think I call it a day somewhere that will kill my royal scepter because I don't want it. I don't really have any non-blue overnight rooms, so I guess I'm just gonna call it a day somewhere. You don't have the Blessing of the Monk anymore? No, I know. It's part of the plan. I don't necessarily care about Blessing of the Monk right now. Um, this'll play. I wonder if anyone else likes giving shoutouts to the game for the reasons the player starts with currency and or items at the start of the day instead of completely fresh. I like saving the daily allowance for last since it's best for last. I don't even think to is the big thing. Like it literally just even doesn't even occur to me. I just like boop boop boop, grab all that stuff and go on. I think that's ADHD at work again. Mm-hmm. 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 Moon pendant kept itself. Very nice. I need to refill water and go to the bathroom quickly. I will be right back. Hi. I am returned. Thank y'all for waiting. I also made myself a snack because I realized I was hungry. Okay. Um, Coins? Do I want the outer room right now? I don't think so. If I were in your shoes, some of them would include shout out to the moon pendant for RNGing itself in coupon book, and shout out to the gemstone cavern for the 2 gems. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know. Just doesn't even like occur to me. Shout out to 157 coins in daily allowance. It's all right, I guess. Welcome back. Thank you. Um, Study there. Normally at the end of the day, I'm like so lost in thought about what I want to do next. And or yapping with people. Both are good. Um, Workshop. Observatory. Den. Terrace, Eastwing Hall. I mean, it's a good time for Terrace, I guess. I'll do pool. Oh, I don't have any keys. I think, I think I just figured out why the hallway upgrade of it being a tomorrow room is beneficial. Yeah, I don't know anything about... Oh, what? Yeah, I don't remember that one. But, yeah, hallways are key favored. And with the clock tower and several hallways, that'll grant the player more keys for the next day. Yep. I was just about to say the clock tower gives you keys for each tomorrow room, so is that what you're talking about? And yes, it was, as a matter of fact. Oh, I shouldn't have used it. Die. Oops. Gem reroll. Dining room. Alright, time to try lines of 2 coming in from each direction. That's why I'm looking to mod my hallway to a tomorrow room if it comes up on an upgrade disc. I don't think I would. Because, I mean, it's ironic for me to be saying this right now, as I've just been, like, blocked by locked doors on several paths. But, I don't really run into issues with keys too often. In my mind, the chance of getting dice from the trunk is way more powerful. Oh, that's a neat idea. My hall is one of my first upgrades. Old reliable trunk. Same, it was one of my first ones too. But I'm happy with it. Break group. I did get lock blocked. Yep, the small chest seems like kind of the most popular. So 2 times 10 times 2 divided by 20, that's just 2 times 20 divided by 20. It's 2. Okay, 1/3 of 1. So 1/3 times 20 is 6 and 2/3. Rounded to the tens is 10 minus. Oh, wait, no, because. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's times 40, so it's 13.3. It still rounds to 10. Minus 13.3 is negative 3.3 repeating. Plus 13.3 is positive 10. I've seen a few have their hallways guarantee one key like the OG Nook. That's boring. Oops. Should have used gems first. That's the word. Oh my god. Well. Speaking of Nook, I'm looking to mod my 2-key Nook to a breakfast Nook. See, I forgot that was even, like, one of the options. That's honestly not a bad idea. If I were to want to, like, mod a room, that would probably be the one. But I really don't care to, honestly. I'm fine with my stuff. More trouble than it's worth, you know? To me, at least. Speaking of Nook, my partner just started a new Animal Crossing island. Oh, very nice. Animal Crossing is fun. I struggle with, like, the internal decoration side of it because Aphantasia. But, like, it's a neat game. I like the, like, cozy vibes, you know? The Tomorrow hallway was amusing. 1 hallway, 2 hallways, 4 hallways, 8 hallways. That's right, that's what that does. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't want that. Like, it's funny, but it's just gonna flood your drafting pool. Not interested. I wasn't much into decorating either, but I found other girls like making flower pixel art. Yeah, so like visual art like that falls into the same kind of category where it's like I've never once felt like I had like some image in my head that I wanted to get out or anything like that, anything like that I wanted to express visually, because I just don't have much like visual thinking. Um, my creative outlets are much more in like interpersonal things, like how I talk with people, thinking about things, like that kind of thing. Um, and like telling stories is a big one. And music, like I've never made music in my life, but I've thought about it. It would be a lot of fun, I think. I think I'd really enjoy it. Redraw? I just looked up low res pixel art and copied a Mario. You know, that's fair. That's probably what I would do too. If I do eventually get that upgrade, I wonder if it's worth keeping notes on Excel. I mean, it's like just exponential growth. I don't know how interesting the Excel notes would be. Took a long time to grow? Yeah, I bet. That's actually impressive. I wasn't thinking of anything like as large scale as that. Bonk bonk. Redraw, please. Redraw? Passageway will play. Oh, I'm like out of gems. Okay, so... No, I don't want that there. I need to redraw. Yeah, today is not my day. I think I'm just gonna call it a day, honestly, because, like, I really don't have anything to gain. I don't, like, have enough rerolls stocked up to look for the thing, because I burned a lot looking down there. To, like, look for the setup. My space is getting really cramped for it. Um, one other thing that I noted is when I had like it set up last time with just like the one yellow, one orange, one purple, both doors that I tried to enter through needed a key even though it was only on like rank 5. I'm wondering if once you have the color set up properly, like the orange, yellow, purple, it always requires a key so that that's not part of the RNG. That would make sense to me. Nice that you still say bonk when opening treasure chests with a hammer. I say bam. No, it's just a cute little bonk. You just bonk the lock off. What am I looking for? I guess I'll take monk again. Or what are the other powers? Are there any other powers that would actually help me? I've just been taking monk for so long. Designer's Digest Volume 5. Okay. Um, if you caught a day in ruin, yep, that's monk, chef, for each different type of spread that you do today. Add an extra dish to the dining room. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Dancer could be useful. Maybe I'll take Dancer. Yeah, Dancer seems good. High Roller could also be good. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die, because I am, like, gonna need a lot of rerolls. But spinning seems like it could be a lot more useful. Because there are a couple rooms that I will need in, like, specific orientations, and it would suck to just not get those. So then, how many coins do I need to put in? Dancer is what in the order? It's the lowest. Okay. So then, let's see. 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65. 65 should get it for me, I think. I was going to suggest Dancer, good for house crafting. Yeah. Dancer, hell yeah. Or if you find showroom, get the fancy compass. Yeah, ornate compass would be, like, the dream. But no guarantee I'm going to get the showroom. And, like, I'm already testing RNG a lot by trying to get this set up, so we shall see. I do have break room, so I'll call it a day over there and just go on to the next day. I already stored my I didn't store my jackhammer. Good thing I checked. Do I have everything I need for... No. I don't have the lever. So no power hammer for me. Tragic. But I might be able to craft something else to increase my chances of getting good items from my moon pendant. So if I go here, I can do like... Nope, that's not the one. Electromagnet? Why not? Wait, what does electromagnet do again? Maybe electromagnet would fuck me over. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I want anything that messes with my drafting, to be entirely honest. I'll make a laser. Why not? Laser's funny. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up, though. Electromagnet does 2 things. Did you forget and want to know? I'm pretty sure that it increases the chances of finding random items in rooms and also points you towards rooms that have random items in them. I'll pick it up. Why not? Why not? That's another contraption? Oh. Well, sure. What's it do? Oh, I forgot to do my Spiral of Stars. Oops. Oh well. Save and continue. Hmm. So... I'll workshop first. Lever. You're more likely to draft gear rooms, and whenever you walk into a room, you'll automatically collect all keys and coins lying around it, including behind locked doors in the Great Hall. Yeah, that's not super useful for me. I don't want gear rooms. Glad I didn't take that. Thank you, Nathan. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker. Oh, what did the thingy keep, by the way? It kept lockpick and running shoes. Nice. I'll take that. I heard the electromagnet has a comical effect in the locksmith. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. I'd never thought of that. I can definitely see that being the case, though. Study. Take my free gem. Get the beeping. Hmm. I'll just put the quest bedroom there because I don't want to spend gems. And I don't want either of the other things. That's what I used to trigger more of my lab experiments recently, along with the Shrine's Blessing of the Tinkerer. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't really care to, like, progress my, like, allowance and stuff a ton. I assume you just robbed the joint? That's my assumption as well. But, like, honestly, I feel... I'll rotate this. There we go. Perfect. At this point, like, the drafting is just a means to an end. Like, I don't really care to have, like, 400 coins when I can already buy pretty much everything I care to just by, like, dropping a treasure trove. And stars, I don't really... Like, more of them would be neat, yeah. But it's not, like, a priority. Because, like, I'm just trying to progress my spiral for the most part. You wouldn't download a key. Um, I'll drop gymnasium. Give myself some more doors. Go check, I guess. Or... Yeah, I don't really have a ton of keys. So yeah, I'll go check. I have nothing better to do until I can actually find / do main quests. I mean, you have some direction now. Look into castling, because there are a couple other mentions of it. Um, even one more in the Hidden Blue memos. And treasure trove. Dropping a treasure trove sounds like a high self-esteem euphemism for taking a dump. Jesus, it does. Oh, where, yeah. For now, my new main quest is castling with treasure trove and reviewing the blue memo notes. Mm-hmm. Oh, and also you'd said that, like, you were fine with, like, a bigger hint, earlier. Um, it's not necessarily, like, a huge hint. But I'm worried that it could give something away, you know? Um, Castling is also a move in chess. You don't need to know what it does in chess to make it work here. I know what it does in chess, and that fucked me over. That made the puzzle harder for me because I was trying to do it like you do in chess. That's not what you're supposed to do. It's honestly a good thing that you don't know castling in, like, other contexts. So long as it doesn't spoil too much, I'm fine if it involves doing time-consuming tasks. Yeah, that's the hint. You don't need to castle like in actual chess. Redraw. Parlor, perfect. That's actually like exactly what I was hoping for. Is either parlor or um the other one. Trophy room. This box's statement is both true and false. That's false. The blue box contains the gem if its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. Okay. So this one can be true or false. It doesn't matter. This has to be true. Okay. Well, I don't have a ton of rerolls. Good luck me. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay. I don't pull the black book. I thought I was onto something. Damn. Cause like that looks like it stands out, right? That looks like something. I'm not just crazy. I'll be sure to draft Treasure Trove whenever I find it, but my main side quests are still trading showroom items for upgrade discs excuse me, and uncovering more of the Spiral of Stars. That's fair. Yes, you said you knew about locations for pieces of that puzzle. Do you want any more locations for more pieces? Yeah. Because at this point, even I can be one of the people giving hints. That's crazy. Key. Damn. Spare veranda. I consider myself more of a builder than a puzzler myself. That's fair. The drafting is fun. And, like, that's why I want to try, like, curse mode, I've decided. At least curse mode, maybe dare mode too. It's just, like, this far into the game, there's not, like, a purpose in my mind to, like, getting, like, more, like, my house more developed and stuff, more perfected. So, I don't really care to. I need, like, some incentive for that. I have locations noted for the chess puzzle pieces, but more could help. Um, I know Nathan already has secret passage, Joe. Locker room is, yeah. Also, there is one other big hint that we could give, one thing that confused me for a while. I don't think I'm gonna give it, but it's just like clearing up some confusion. I don't know if that's like enough information for like y'all to know what I'm referring to, but yeah. Actually didn't note those before. Thanks. So Nathan, Joe isn't referring to chess pieces. Joe is referring to parts of castle. You found the letters on the back of the secret passage you said, right? Yeah, those are for castle, Nathan. 4 squared is 16, flipped is 61. Then minus 30 is 31. And minus 30 is 1. Oh, sorry, chess pieces. I thought we were talking about the castles puzzle specifically. Yeah, and that's kind of like what I'm like the bigger thing that I'm trying like asking about involves 91. Oh my god. Times 10 times 10 is 9,100. Flip the digits, it's 19. Plus 91 is 110. Times 1, flip the digits is 11. Yep, kennel as well. No. No. Hey, happy birth month or something. I don't know. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's actually not my birth month, but it's close. My birthday is November 1st, the day after Halloween. Um, I guess. I know. I know streaming birth month. I got what you're getting at. And I really appreciate it. Yep, I started streaming 1 month ago today. Every single day since then. It's been honestly amazing. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. Like, the fact that it's been a month, like, has had me, like, really, like, thinking back on it, you know? Feeling, like, weirdly nostalgic. Oh, I fucked up my, drafting here. I can't go up here. Um, but yeah, no, I really cherish being able to do this every day and hang out with y'all. Happy month streaming birthday. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, I started the day Silksong released, which was September 4th. Anything new? Oh my, yes, Alex. Look at this. We've done it. Month-iversary is a very cute phrase that I've used before. It's been a month since Silksong released, yeah. On what day are you? I'm on about 160, I think, and welcome, Maya. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Um, yeah, I've used the phrase month-iversary in other contexts before, Gigas. It's very cute. Big fan. Do you want a little spoiler regarding Curse Mode and Dare Mode? Or nothing at all? I'll go into it completely blind. Completely blind. I've heard a little bit. I don't want to hear any more. Because I like being blind on these things. I can't read that. I'll read it out to you. Don't worry. So these were the books that we tinted with the still water. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words had reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I will leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. So the words West Spring, Secret Passage are all darker. So all of the water in Mount Holly comes from Mountain Springs. So I think the West Spring is the little creek that's like coming out from the side of the manor. So I'm trying to draft the secret passage on top of that and do special things with that. Because West Spring Secret Passage. But to no avail so far. I might be putting it in the wrong place, or that might not be the thing I need. Either way, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, at least I'm not looking, still not looking for Stillwater. I know. That was insane. Definitely kind of kicking myself for not thinking of it sooner, but I think that, part of it is Aphantasia kicking my ass. Did you get the left side of the page too? Yeah, this is the Spiral of Stars. It's the same shape. I don't know what Tended Rose Vines refers to yet, though. It might be an anagram. Shame I didn't catch that part of the stream. Wonder if the copper still Danny mentioned was remembered. Yes, I did remember that. Like immediately. I even talked about that like How I literally looked at that page for information about the root cellar, and I went like, well, he's just talking about the still, and that's not it. And I'm like just turned away. Then the other blank book is this. It has an those were all my notes. It has a 9 by 5 on it, like the house. And on the other page, it says a hidden hue. From prism pristine, three paths convene. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So what I'm thinking that means is three colors to count, a sum of 18. There are three colors in this game that have 6 letters each. You have purple or violet. They call it violet oftentimes, but purple and violet are both 6 letters. Yellow and orange. So three colors to count, a sum of 18, 18 letters between them. Then three lines of light, three shades foreseen. The three shades are those three colors. The three lines of light means that I need to have like lines of each of those, like lines of rooms of each of those colors going into a single point. The one left hidden remains to be seen. I'm thinking that means a black room on the fourth side. Because, like, you don't actually see black, because black is the absence of other colors. And from prism pristine, three paths convene. So I'm thinking that I need to use the prism key. Making my brain hurt 10 minutes after waking up, SMH. You know what you're getting yourself into tuning into this stream, Sarah. Unless you're expecting more water talk. Did they call it yellow or gold or both? That's actually a good point, Joe. They refer to it as gold usually. In the book, let me check. I'm here for you, girl, not the game. Oh. Well, you're always welcome here, Sarah. So did you follow that at all, Alex? I'll do kennel. Hey. Yeah. Strawbridge wants pets today. Don't you? Yeah. Boop. I'm too tired. That's fair. Yeah, I kind of fucked up my drafting here. I think I might just call it a day again. Redraw. Music room. I mean, also, I guess I could do it like a different way, Like it doesn't need to be like going horizontally across the house. It would be easier if it was vertical, honestly. Because then like you could fit around it. Been sleeping on and off? Understandable. Sleep is hard. I really struggle with sleep too. Like both insomnia and hypersomnia. It's just a fucking pain. So I get that. Try not to be too hard on yourself for like struggling, Mm-hmm. Drawbridge? Okay, here. Thank you, Pony. Very cool. God, I'm so glad that my voice is finally getting better because I love like singing and humming and that kind of thing, and I haven't really been able to. Hey, welcome, Shinigami. I'm doing really well. Thank you. How are you doing? Made good progress too. I'm looking for the thing in particular. Ashena's humming a lullaby. Is a lullaby. Oh, thank you, Joe. That's actually really sweet. That makes me happy. I yesterday finally finished the game, except a few achievements. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Also, I'm sorry if I've already asked, but what are your pronouns, Shinigami? I just want to make sure I'm referring to you the way that you like. Oh no, not pronounce. Pronouns like he, him, she, her, they, them. How do you identify? That kind of thing. He, him? Perfect. Thank you. No, you're totally fine. Is that actually what you want, Rosie? Because I'll do it. Yeah, I figured. Oh, hey, ornate compass. So all I'm really looking for at this point today is a freezer, because if I can start tomorrow with some gems, that would be great. I would be so happy with that. I'll do pumper. What is current goal? So we got the tinted notes. So I'm currently trying to figure out the West Spring Secret Passage. The first thing that comes to mind on this one is the fact that all of the water in Mount Holly comes from Mountain Springs, and there's the little like creek that's coming out from underneath the manor. So it comes out like right around the second or third rank. So I'm thinking I might need to put the secret passage there. I'm not sure. I tried it a couple times on rank 2 and it didn't seem to do anything. But I'm not sure if I'm doing it wrong or in the wrong place or if I'm totally wrong. And on this one, my current thinking is from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. So I'm thinking 3 colors to count a sum of 18. There are 3 colors that are 6 letters long. You have purple or violet. Either one is 6 letters. Yellow and orange. A sum of 18 would refer to like the 6 letters in each. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. That would refer to like coming at it from 3 different angles. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. Like that makes sense with this as well. And then using a prism key to enter. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So I'm thinking from the 4th side, you might need to have a black room. And then you prism key through the black room into this spot where they all meet up. So that's what I'm currently trying to do, like, more majorly. because that's like actually tough to make happen. Did you finish treasure trove thingy? Yes. If you're referring to like getting the true treasure of the trove, yeah, I did that. I just dealt with a bunch of wasps in the kitchen, and mid doing so, I had a cramp in my side, so now I can barely sit up without pain. Thanks, buddy. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Rosie. I hope you feel better. There's a Twitch chat pronouns extension that I recommend to everyone. I thank you. Could you link that actually, Joe? Because I know that a couple exist. I keep forgetting to like look into it. Redraw. Problem could be, yeah, yellow rooms are called gold and have a shiny gradient. I know. I forgot to check that. Ooh, freezer. Yes. Okay. I'll check that right now. Shops are, they're just called shop. It doesn't say like a color of print. But they do normally refer to it as gold. You're right. Um, so what colors could we get 6 of in a row? Like at all? Blue would be easy. Not easy, but like the easiest by far. Um, yes, 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 yes. Thank you. I'm going to leave that open so I can set that up later. In the book, they're called gold. Oh, oh no. Oh, beans. Okay, okay. My first hunch is orange, red, green, maybe purple for like chains of 6 rooms, Joe. You know he would love to force us to make a bunch of red. Yeah, it's true. Um, so yeah, I don't know if blue would count because you can't use the prism key from a blue room. It only applies to the other ones. Yeah, hallways would be easy because they all have like multiple paths and stuff. Um, green rooms wouldn't be too bad because you have a couple like the cloister, secret garden. Oh, I'm little now. Thank you, Rosie. Hydrate as well. Thank you. And stretch. Stretch. Aquarium into aquarium times 25. Did you get the full directory achievement? Oh, yeah, I got that one a while ago. Shinigami. It's all full. If it's chains of 6, they have to be parallel vertical. I mean, I'm wondering about that, Joe, because they. What if they can curve, is my thinking. Because, like, purple rooms, for instance, you couldn't get a straight chain of 6 without just, like, aquarium spamming. But, like, what if, like, that would count, you know? Then it's not a line necessarily, but it is like a chain, you know? Where's the beeping? There it is. Like Snake, exactly. Might as well. Aquarium spamming is a wild phrase. Honestly, aquarium spamming seems like the way to go. Like, that unironically seems so smart. Those are very suggestive tales. Where's the beeping? Where? Oh my god. I can see, I promise. Um, Sauna, get myself one more tomorrow room. Oh, I should have thought and gotten more stuff. Oh well, this is fine. Boop. So then... the hardest challenge in the game can be accidentally solved by dropping 35 aquariums. That is actually a very funny thought. I wonder if you would need to... well, no, technically that should count, yeah. And actually, hold on. Joe, we're silly. Well, yeah, no, there's absolutely a way to get 3 lines of 6 that all meet in one spot. Oh, whoops, that... I guess it really doesn't matter. And then... they all meet right there. You can just have one, like, staggered off of the other two. And then as long as these have doors, like, going in like that, it still meets. It's Formula Racing time. I'm too EP. Oh, no. That's okay, Alex. You're always welcome here. Even if you can't, like, participate in puzzling, you're always welcome. Isn't that right, Hot Sauce? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Quack? Well said. Well said, girly pop. Corridor. I just like drafting. Building the thing is neat. Trophy room. I could go... no, I don't have enough steppies to go with all my stuff. Wait. Check item. Jackhammer. This puzzle disturbs me because just testing any of a dozen guesses about its precise meaning can take days of attempts. I know. That's part of what I'm grappling with too, Joe, is it's like, it feels so like such a huge task to even test. It's Motorfest in France? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Hell yeah. Are you a big like Formula 1 fan then, Alex? Or the Temporal Hunting Lodge? Not really, I just watch the people racing. That's fair. Feels like the true drafting masters challenge. It's true, but it's like it's simultaneously like a drafting challenge and a puzzle. And it's like it's such a big thing to test the puzzle. Um like at some point I'll look up the answer because I probably don't want to spend that many months testing incorrect hypotheses. That's where I'm at right now, Joe, is it's like I haven't really wanted like spoilers or hints or anything on previous puzzles, but this it just feels like such a big thing to even test that it's like it doesn't seem like it's fun to watch and I want to stream other things. I don't think I want hints yet, but like feels like a crazy one. You know, there we go. So, now that I have the study, let's go find the shelter. No hints today then, I sleep soon. Sounds good. Thank you so much for tuning in, Wibble. It's always great having you here. Whenever you choose to head out, I hope you have a great night, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Just watch the people racing and the English commentators. It's Ludwig and Michael Reeves racing with Hassan and Pokimane doing English commentary. That's awesome. I had issues with finding the still water. Same Shinigami. So I was just talking about this actually. Like I was really struggling with it too. And I think one of my issues was aphantasia because no mental image. So I just literally didn't like I knew that the still was there, but I don't associate stills with water. I associate them with alcohol. And I didn't have any recollection of like one of them being open, there being water in there, anything because I don't like think about things in visual terms like that. Oh, hey. So I think that that honestly really worked against me. Swan Song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory, please. Let's do packet management. Create custom packet. Whenever you draft a shop room, each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. When you draft, that one's scary. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. My first idea was fountain slash reservoir, and then I tried shore on the safe house. I tried all those, yep. Then I'll do other ones that just could be triggered many times pretty easily. That's not going to be triggered a ton if I'm doing this. Each time you find some trash while digging. For each room. Enter enter on rank 9. Bypass or unlock a security door. Whenever you know, then I guess I should. You're right, Gigas. That one scares me because it's going to be draining a bunch of my steps, and if I'm just doing a bunch of aquariums, then I'm not necessarily going to have like kitchen and dining room and stuff. But you're right, I absolutely should. I'll take lockpicking, aquariums, letter because I'm still curious, star, allowance, save a. Oh, you're right. Actually, that would be so clutch. The American team is not winning. No. Spread dirt on the driveway? Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house? I guess I'll do dirt in the driveway. Gain a key, a gem, or a die randomly. And I'll do lower the reservoir because I do still want to like drain some more water. All right. Please. Damn it. I'm tempted to look up the answer now so I can get started trying to accomplish the drafting challenge because it sounds fun and interesting. It does. Yeah. I don't know. Where will the water go if you lower from experiment and never tried it? It just ceases to exist, Shinigami. It's eaten by the computer. I'll take some more stars. Yeah, and then each bedroom you draft after your second? Why not? I'll look for bedrooms. Oh no, global warming is real. So true. Ludwig is gonna spin out first 5 seconds. Michael might do well. Nah, it's the 90s warming wasn't invented yet. Shit. I'll take a... No, wait, no. Bedroom down there, because I need access upwards. To try and find the thingy. Although I am going to... Oh. This is the first time I've had a window right here. So the rank 1 connects to this? Wait. So then do I need the secret passage there opening into this room? Because you can't put the secret passage pointing into a corner. Okay. Interesting. I'll try that next time. Never mind, I tried looking it up and found a dozen things I haven't gotten to yet, so I don't know what the fuck is going on yet. Wait, how much more? How much more is there to this game, Joe? The note said we were almost done, Joe. The end of the spiral is near, Joe. Don't tell me there are a dozen more things we haven't gotten to. Don't say that. Say it ain't so. What was that hole in the bedroom? Baron Bafflers by Herbert S. Sinclair. The spiral is a lie. Clearly. I don't know. Yeah. Don't worry about that, Shinigami. It also doesn't seem to be tied to anything. It's just a cute little extra puzzle. I don't know, maybe not a dozen, but like more than 3. What? Each puzzle is taking multiple days. I was gonna play spooky things in Spooky Month. I guess it's another month of blueprints. Let's see. Let's try colors. I haven't even found the scepter yet. Oh, got it. So, like, some of them are probably tied to that. Got it. Now I'm following what you're saying. Observatory? Maybe? I don't know. Am I trying to do the colors today? This doesn't seem like a fun one to do. I don't think I try to do it today since I don't have my weird aquarium spam. My cat's been ill, so I haven't had my normal 6 hours of blueprints each day. Yeah, no, you mentioned that, and I'm really sorry. How's your cat doing, by the way? Any better? I'll come out and say that it's not going to be that time-consuming. Spooktober will be saved. Yippee! Do I redraw to try and find... Well, purple doesn't seem like a color I'd want either way. I'll just try it small again. But the... 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Wait. Hold on. Nowhere does it say each one has to be 6. We were making assumptions, Joe. Although, but wait, it would have to... Let's see, it could be like... One, two, three, four, five. That would still only be 6, though. Wait. I mean, it could be like... that, but then, yeah, no, it would still have to be 6. Otherwise, like, the antechamber's in the way. She seems to be getting better, but had a slight relapse, so fingers crossed. I'm really sorry to hear that, like, she had a relapse. I really hope that, I hope that she continues to recover well. Sending love, you know? I know how stressful it can be to watch, like, anybody you care about, pet or person, like, be really sick. It can be a really scary time. It does feel implied. I agree with that. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but, like... I don't know. Wait. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. Then these 3 paths are 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Of course. And I also want to mention something that I haven't in a while. Open invitation to any or all of you. Like, I seriously mean that. My username on Discord is exactly the same as it is on Twitch. Just ESHENNA. And feel free to add me on Discord. And, like, my DMs are always open if you need to vent or talk about anything. Like, it doesn't need to be looking for advice. If you just need to get things off your chest or whatever, I'm always here. Just, yeah. Life's hard enough. You don't need to, like, try and face it all alone kind of thing. Why foreseen? I'm not sure. Foreseen does feel like Alzara. You're absolutely right. But 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Time to spam raccoon videos? Go for it. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. Because, yeah, it refers to them as gold rooms. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. A hidden hue. New Alzara cutscene? So that's what Joe had mentioned, is that, like, he'd tried watching all the Alzara stuff looking for, like, specific colors and that kind of thing. And didn't really pick up on anything. And remains to be seen is such a bad rhyme, you're right. Thank you. Like, foreseen with seen feels so lazy. Like, convene, foreseen, 18, that's solid. Remains to be seen, yeah. Lady Orve was not a poet. So do I just, like, try to draft some tomorrow rooms quickly and then call it a night again? -4 plus 15 is +11. Round to the tens is 10. 6 minus 4 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 rounded to tens is 0. -4 is -4. Squared is +16. Rounded to the tens is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Or divided by 4 is 5. I almost did the thing, but I didn't. Alzara mentions red, black, white, forest. Never seen orange, green, violet, purple, blue, yellow, gold. Yeah, red, black, white, forest. But then, like, we've never seen... I'm guessing white is going to be the new hue, the hidden hue. Like, it would make sense that these colors would come together and make a white room, you know? That makes sense. We don't have 6 black rooms. Like, unless you're just, like, spamming aquariums, there's no way to get 6 black rooms. Because you have Tomb, which is an outer room. You have Treasure Trove. You have... That's kind of it. Armory. Red would work. Forest, I guess, would be green. Related, watching all 6 repetitive Alzar episodes in sequence is hypnotically sleep-inducing. Yeah, we've watched them all back-to-back a few times so far here, and it's mesmerizing. Oh hey, it's Secret Passage. Hello. I don't think Alzara is relevant. I think foreseen is a random word thrown in for measure. It's entirely possible. It's really starting to seem that way. I'm just gonna do this, get another word for my spiral. Oh, it's gonna tank my steppies, though. That's fine. Also, your luck has been increased and you can. I can! Oh my god, y'all, I can. It's awesome. I didn't know if I could, but I can. I didn't count again. Oh, hello, map. Gem. Commissary. Why not? Okay, so... Obama's campaign slogan was "Yes, we can." Decades later, people look back and ask, "Can what?" True. Like, I don't know if you're looking at that from, like, an archaeological perspective or what. I agree with, like, all the ways that that can be interpreted. Because we've taken a strange turn. It has been a crazy while. We sure can something. Kennel? I like how chests are everywhere after the luck increase. I know. And like all this random stuff, it's so great. Isn't it, Drawbridge? Yeah. Sure is. Diggy diggy hole. It sounded better at the time. It did. Just keep him away from the predator drones. Yeah. We can. Lockpicks. Coin. Workshop. Battery. Do I have the lever? No lever. I'm at the part in the Spiral of Stars where I get lucky, but I also can't gain my resources anymore at all. Wait, is that what's gonna happen next? Oh no. Hopefully it gets better again next sentence. Oh god. So, hell yeah, Gigas. Love the Evangelion reference. Well, not quite, I guess. That would be phrased more like. That's how they do it. So I guess not. Sorry, Spiral spoilers. It's fine. It's only like 4 days ahead. I don't know if you're going for Evangelion Gigas, but that's what I saw from it. Damn, I've been outweaved. You have good taste, Gigas. Evangelion is amazing. It was a great run during those middle 50 words. I know. There it is. I'm just kind of drafting at this point. Kind of looking for, what's it called? Tomorrow rooms? It starts out like you get all this cool stuff, just be careful with your math. And then it goes, and by the way, you go fuck yourself by. I know. It's like, it really feels like the spiral hates me. Oops, I just spun him for no reason. Solarium. I'll get some more luck. I'll take a clock tower. Give myself some more stuff for tomorrow. I'll do hallway for more doors. Bunk. Keys. Okay. Oh, hey, prism key. Oh. Hmm. 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 God damn it, Joe. Who smashed up the music room floor? Mrs. Babbage. And yet I'm compelled to keep pulling more words to find out if the slot machine is ever going to pay off again or reveal a puzzle answer. I know, it's so... I want to see more. But also, God, it sounds like it just gets terrible. Bonk, bonk. Gems. It's sauna. Yeah, why not? I'm looking for tomorrow rooms, so that counts. Simon, don't worry, the floor resets. It resets because I repair it every night, sir. Then why doesn't she repair the bedroom? Hmm? She could just put the note on, like, the desk or something. Strict orders from Herbert to not repair the bedroom. If anybody ever finds that, it needs to stay broken forever. Grunkle Herb's a weird dude. There it is. Wind up key. Is it getting harder again? Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are are in the box with the true statement. This is the second statement on this box. So that one's true, which means this can't be the box that's fully true. That's false. Which means this has to be true. Statements containing the word statement. No. So this has to be always true. And then these are both false. Yeah. The gems are in the box with the true statement. Yep. Mrs. Babbage out at 3 a.m. in the gymnasium with lumber and a floor buffer again. God, she really does have the worst job, doesn't she? I don't know why she puts up with it. And like in an ever-changing house, every day she comes in at 3 a.m. and it's like, okay. Okay. I've got to find my way through this labyrinthine bullshit. Just in case there's something broken somewhere. So that I can repair it all and leave before Simon gets here at 8. Like, that sounds awful. Yeah, this works. Okay. She makes 500,000 a year. Okay. You know, that does actually make it better. So, what are what 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 are these puzzles at this point? Give me another bedroom. Give me more stars. Oh, I have the rewind. Or she will when I'm in charge. You know, I respect it. Making sure she gets paid what she's worth. So, if this is the West Spring, there's a window there on the inside. If we assume that this water is coming from the West Spring, because, like, that makes more sense than referring to the outer room as the West Spring, you know? Like, this water has to be the West Spring. I can't think of anything else that could be it. Um, yeah. So then it has to be secret passage into that corner. Um, store my jackhammer. Where does the spring go? It just goes off into the rocks, is the thing. If you follow it, yeah, it goes off into the rocks over there and then turns into a waterfall going off the cliff. It feeds into that. Um, wait, can I get down there somehow? That does almost look navigable. Is it not saying the secret passage room? No, if this had any kind of platforming in it, I would guess that there's something to that, but I've like run along this wall so many times. And yeah, that's like the thing that I've heard. Why is this fence broken? Can't do anything out here, but why is this broken? Oh, thank you, Alex. Aren't we supposed to be able to turn off the waterfall by emptying the reservoir? I haven't tried that yet, but I saw a note about it. Um, is that what I'm thinking of? Um, it does say that like the reservoir is filled by like mountain springs. Um, but would that connect to the reservoir? I mean, kind of, but the reservoir is so much lower. Like, looking at it from a realistic perspective, that wouldn't work, you know? But this is a game, and I recognize that. Um, Also, wait, didn't you say that you just figured out this clue, Joe? Like earlier today? You said the waterfall is from the runoff of the reservoir that refills from the springs. Hmm. Well, I don't have pump room anywhere. So I put in my to-do list to empty the reservoir and explore the waterfall's adjacent areas. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yes, you're on the wrong track, sorry. Wait, what do you mean? So like putting the secret passage somewhere isn't what I'm supposed to do? Or that like you're referring to something that's different than what I'm doing? I don't necessarily want hints. Um, where is my thing? Break room is back there. I already walked through it. Oh, wrong way. This way. But if you haven't actually done this, then maybe... Hmm. I'm unconvinced. Break room. I keep walking through it because I keep getting distracted by thinking. Call it a day. I already stored my jackhammer, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't want to hint. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. Um, I'm not sure if you haven't like actually done whatever that clue is talking about, then I'm not sure that I necessarily think you have it figured out. Not until like, yeah, you know, like I don't necessarily take what you're saying as gospel if it's just on your to-do list. Um, I'm mixing things that I've done and not done that are relevant to the things you're doing. You're fine. Why do French people get so much hate? They seem pretty cool. A combination of things, Rosa. Or, wow, I was looking at Belladonna. The, my bad. Alex. I think it's partially a meme. Partially, that they tend to be, yeah, Parisian. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. They also tend to be a much more insular culture. Um, they don't necessarily, um, like, at least certain parts of France, I know struggle a lot with being like very like condescending to foreigners and that sort of thing, and not like outwardly hostile necessarily, but like I know France is one of the few places where it's like most places, if you travel there, they're going to be touched if you try to speak their language. You know, like if you try to speak like Chinese in China, even if you don't get it like perfectly, they're gonna appreciate the attempt. I've heard that, especially in certain parts of France, that isn't the case. And they're just like, a lot of people tend to just get upset that you're not speaking it better. Um, which I think also feeds into that. And also, I think that it's like partially kind of like holdover from the old memes about like France always surrendering, ha ha ha. You know, like I think that that little like meme or whatever in our culture has never really left. Their government has a shit history, but they also have so many cool things. I know. Yeah, no. Like, I don't have any problems with France or French people. Like, it's neat. I think the language is cool. A lot of places can kind of be like that. Yeah, no, exactly. World War II racism, exactly. I think that that's honestly part of it. Like, I'm no expert, but that's always kind of been like my assumption. Observatory. Happy. Break room. Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 minus 5 is 16. 16, flip the digits, is 61. 61 minus 10 is 51. Flip the digits, it's 15. Okay, 10, 28 minus 12 is 16. 16 rounded to the tens is 20. Flip the digits, it's 2. 2 times 10 is 20. 20 plus 41 is 61. Flip the round to the tens, it's 60. Flip the digits, it's 6. Math is easy. I guess commissary, because I don't want to burn my resources, really. But Britain has done 20 times worse stuff and gets a fraction of the hate. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Um, it's definitely not tied to like actual morality or anything like that. And like racism and stuff, like even jokes about it. Heh, once you got the rules of the dartboard game, it's easy. Yeah, no, it's really not that bad. I also have a lot of practice with mental math. And welcome, Kino. How are you doing? Kino? Kinotil? How do you pronounce it? Gems are not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Kino is fine? Perfect, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Gems are not in the black. So that would be true if that's true. And that could be false. But this could also be false, which would mean that's false. And then that, yeah, so it has to be this. It has to be in white. Can't complain. I was just browsing for someone playing Blueprints and you stream look cozy. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. Have you 100%ed the game? Because I'm pretty far in, so I don't want to like spoil you. Gems are in white. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going with. Yep. It's so funny that they've just looped back around to easy. Redraw. Well, wait, no, I don't want to spend things. That's right. I'll just spend one to rotate this. Not 100%, but I played it a bunch. It's a neat, relaxing game. I really love it. Um, so just want to double check. You don't care about spoilers or that sort of thing? Oh, vestibule there. Nope, all good. Okay, cool. So I don't know how far you got. That's how I found the stream too, more chill than some others I tried. Oh, I'm really glad that you guys, like, enjoy that energy. If I'd care about spoilers, I'd leave. That's fair. I just wanted to make sure before just, like, immediately jumping into talking about something and then, like, spoiling you before you have a chance to react, you know? But yeah, I'm really glad that y'all, like, enjoy the energy. It means a lot to me. Redraw. Come on, secret passage. I want to try my thingy. Come on. Damn. Oh well. Hmm. Do I even... I guess I'll continue today a little bit, but... Oh. Well, I guess it's a bedroom closet. So where are you from? United States, born and raised? How about yourself? Germany? Awesome. Welcome. What time is it for you there right now? Hey there. Yeah. What's up, hot sauce? 1:20 p.m.? Yeah, that makes sense. You're then 8 hours ahead of me? Yeah, that checks out. It is 5:20 in the morning right now. I am a night owl. Yeah, it's just always worked better for me, you know? I don't know. I've always just like naturally gravitated towards being awake at night. I just like the energy at night. It's very like, it's always felt very like safe, calm, private in a way. Exactly. Stress free, calm. You get it. I have one green room. And yeah, I'm lucky enough that like I have a job that lets me stay up late. Like it's later in the day, so I take advantage of it. Which side? What do you mean, which side? I usually get up at 5 a.m. Wow. I've done that before. I worked as a baker for a few years, so I had to be up at like 3:30 in the morning. And oh, it's just here now? Oh, which side of Germany? Got it. It's just here now. What? That's cool. Um side of Germany? Northern, all right. West Wing Hall. Yeah, that hasn't been a thing for a while, Alex. I know that you're probably joking, but boop. Western and Eastern Bloc. Yeah, the division hasn't been like, at least my understanding. I'm not like an expert on Germany, but obviously like there's not a solid like division anymore, and like the cultural kind of divisions have also lessened pretty quickly, is my understanding. So it's not actually as like major of a difference. Please correct me if I'm wrong, though. 35 years of reunification 2 days ago, yeah. Eastern Germany exists as South Germany. What do you mean? I'm not quite sure I'm following. I'd say it's almost similar in all of Germany. Yeah, like there are definitely going to be some like kind of cultural dialectical holdovers from that kind of thing. Um, but yeah, my understanding is that like all of the kind of broad stroke stuff is pretty much like smoothed out at this point, or like all like pretty much the same throughout. No, I know you're not. Um, Alex, I'm just not entirely sure like what you're saying. Good night, happy stream anniversary. Thank you so much for tuning in, Joan. Thank you. Hope you have a great night. I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Oh, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Coin. So, should I be looking for... Maybe I... Hmm. Oh, you were just talking about architecture earlier, so that makes sense. That, like, that's kind of where you're coming from. Yeah, architecture is the kind of thing that doesn't necessarily change quickly because, like, buildings aren't necessarily replaced constantly. Um... Of course, there are regional and cultural differences. Bavarians like beer and leather clothing. Northern Germans love fish and short conversations. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know much about like the kind of like stereotypes and cliches of different regions of Germany. Mailroom. Where's the beep? There it is. Ooh, lever. From an architectural angle, there are more differences, but again, rather for north and south. Really? So the differences are broader north and south rather than east and west? That's actually really interesting. Why is that? Do you know? maybe one day Ireland can have their reunification. That is one that I am not informed enough on to like really make a statement on either way. I would need to look into it more before being comfortable like saying anything either way. Personally, at least. And, like, I don't know what public opinion is or anything like that. And yeah, I know it's a mess though. Redraw. 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 Oh, okay, fine. I'll take Cloister. Yeah, it's messy is my understanding as well. One of these days I'll look into it. Hmm. Cool. This is actually rather historical. In the north, there have always been many Hansons and harsh weather. In the south, there's been more arts and crafts and local trade. That's why you find very ornately decorated houses more often in the south. In the north, you often find red brick houses, for example. That's really interesting. That's actually so cool. So for the old towns, there are way foreign influences in architecture. That makes sense. Yeah, way more foreign influences. I never knew that. Thank you for sharing. That's actually really interesting. And that makes sense. Like living in the north, like if the weather tends to be harsher, then anything like why is this not going? Oh, because it's empty. That's why. Um in the north, any kind of like decorations you put on the outside of the house would be stripped away so quickly. And also things like a sturdy building and insulation are much more important. So like it makes a lot of sense. I just never really thought about it before. Climate is super important. Meanwhile, in North and South Korea, yeah, Korea is its own. It has its own history there. So let's see if what Joe is saying has any merit. Both have their issue. I mean, that goes for everywhere, though, to be fair. Oh, hey, Key. And then, of course, there are other building materials. Thatched roof, for example, are very common in the north. In contrast, old houses in the south tend to have slate shingles on their roofs. Interesting. Thatch, thatch roofs in the north, where the weather is rough? You'd think that the slate shingles would be more common in the north in that case. Just because, like, it's going to actually, like, keep water out better? But, I mean, by the same token, I guess, like, if the weather's bad enough to constantly be, like, damaging the roofs heavily, then you might want to make it out of cheap materials. Thatch is really good at insulation. That's a good point. I was thinking about slate was just available near the Alps. Oh, it's more about material, like which materials are readily available. Interesting. Um, and I hadn't thought about it from an insulation perspective, Gigas. You're totally right. That makes a lot of sense. I was thinking about it from um, like waterproofing. But yeah. Also, ha, that's nothing. There's still water there. Um, so West Spring Secret Passage. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Let me take a look back underground, see what there is to see. But when we talk about newer architecture, that is everything built during the GDR era. Most of it in the big cities has now been almost completely demolished or dismantled. Really? Interesting. Why is that? Was it just not like built to last? Or like what's up there? That seems like kind of a strange thing. Waterfall. I already opened most of those. This connects over here, which I can't open. And then, yeah, so then that connects over there. The waterfall's going like right overhead, right over there. Hmm. Um, oh, sorry, Alex, I forgot to read your last message. I saw the story of a DPRK vet that the South Korean government wouldn't let return. Oh, no. Um, they were in... They were a POW from the Korean War and imprisoned for like 25 years. Now he's in his elder years. He wishes to return, but they won't let him. Interesting. So they won't let him return to North Korea then, correct? Am I reading that right? And modern buildings, so like current buildings in East and West Germany, look pretty similar these days. That makes sense. Hmm. I wonder why. So I can't really see anything from that angle. Let me try on the other side. And I mean, worst case scenario, I can just open all the things down there. There are protests about it near the border. Understandable. Whee! The huge apartment buildings in the GDR with 50 plus apartments were indeed not durable. That makes sense. So yeah, they just weren't like built to last like the things before them. And I really appreciate you like sharing all this, Kino. I love like learning about different cultures and stuff, so like it means a lot to me. Might as well open all these. A few more back here. If I'm asked, I'm happy to explain. That's a good way to live life, in my experience. Because, like, people just don't know a lot of the time about anything. From my understanding, it's from their deep-rooted rivalry. I mean, that makes sense, but, like, when it comes to people's lives, that kind of thing shouldn't necessarily win out, you know? And, like, I assume you agree. Like, based on the way you're talking about it, you're not, like, in favor of how they're handling it. I'm not, like, trying to disagree with you. Um, agreeing with you, actually. But yeah. Um, from my reading, North Koreans are discriminated against in South Korea. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. I don't want to like come to conclusions or that kind of thing about like the struggles of another culture. Like, Gigas, you're from Korea, correct? Like, first off, are you comfortable with this conversation? Because I don't want to like keep talking about it if it's like an uncomfortable thing for you to like hear people talking about. And like, if you are comfortable with it, I'd be curious to hear your like opinion on it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kino. I really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the vibes, friend. I would like to talk at length, but I have someone to meet now, so another day, I guess. Totally understandable. Yeah, I'd always be curious to hear if you want to talk about it, though. No hate and good vibes, everyone. Exactly. Sounds like you're heading out then? So, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, Gigas. It's always a treat having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. I'll do Throne of the Blueprints. Oh, because it's free! Yes! Security? Classroom? Not classroom. Clock tower. Keycard. Wait, why am I even bothering with this? Because I'm about to end the day. Dovecote? But that's weird. The GDR apartment blocks aren't durable. They were similar construction methods of old Ukraine and Russian apartment blocks, and they're still up. I mean, it could just be a matter of like quality of materials or that kind of thing, Alex. Like, even if the methods are the same, if they were using cheaper materials, which is often the case during wartime, at least as far as I know, then like that would make a difference. They're beautiful buildings, in your opinion. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like that they're mostly torn down then. It's too bad. This is a really interesting conversation. Because, like, I don't know much about, like, architecture and that kind of thing. And I love learning new stuff. Um, so I think it's time to just. I don't really know what else to check. Coat check? Yes and no. It was simply in these apartment blocks that materials were used at some point simply no longer met German standards. Yeah, so it wasn't even necessarily that they were like falling apart, but it was just like, yeah, they were getting old and it just, they wanted to make something more like future proof. That makes sense. So this has to be the West Spring. I mean, let me look at the map of underneath. Where is my map? This works. Yeah. Nothing here mentions a West Spring. Hmm. Um, I don't know. So, hmm. I really don't know what to try beyond continuing to try the secret passage thing, even though Joe said, like, that's not it. I think I just need to keep trying that. Yep, for example, a lot of asbestos installation was used. There were no copper pipes for water lines. Telecommunications cables were also a real challenge. Then the walls were often very thin and noisy. Gotcha. So it's more like that kind of stuff. Okay. Asbestos is very bad. It's very bad stuff. Which is a shame because like its actual properties are like impressive. Like it's a very, very good insulator. Um, and like impossible to set on fire. It's a damn shame that it's like completely destructive to life in like the most horrifying way possible. Because if not for that, it would be great. And it seems like it was as much like an infrastructure thing as anything, Kino, based on what you're saying. Like telecommunications cables, copper pipes, all that kind of stuff. Which, like, honestly, I think it's a great thing that they're, like, so forward thinking with that and, like, trying to stay on top of keeping all of that infrastructure, like, up to date. 3 times 1 times 6 is 18. So 40 squared. Forty squared is 1600. Divided by 10 is 160. Divided by 16 is 10. Times 0.5 is 5. And the buildings in the West were so much nicer. And to make East Germans feel like quote-unquote real Germans, i.e. equal, an incredible amount of modernization took place in East Germany. Cities like Dresden and Leipzig are now incredibly new, pretty, and modern. That's actually really sweet of them. Honestly, that's like such a heartwarming thing to hear, that they put so much effort into making sure everyone felt equal and like accepted. I really respect that. I never knew that like took place to that degree. Yes, too, but infrastructure is a never-ending story in Germany. I mean, I feel like that's everywhere. At least y'all are trying to tackle it because we have huge infrastructure issues here in the US. Massive ones, but like nobody does anything about it. Like it just keeps getting worse. Rotate. Perfect. Oh, I do have enough gems. Secret passage time. No, thank you. No, thank you. Redraw. 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 America doesn't do public works anymore. It's true. It's so bad, but it's true. It's all through private hands, which then gets auctioned off to the lowest bidder, which then creates this never-ending spiral of like things that are quote unquote updated but not actually like improved. And but then it's like been worked on recently, so they don't actually invest into it again, and yeah, it just keeps causing problems. Redraw. Redraw. I just want something that goes straight ahead. Gymnasium works. No, thank you, Southern Cross. Yes, here too. In Dresden, for example, the Corolla Bridge collapsed at the end of last year. Oh no! Was anybody hurt? It was a central S-Bahn bridge from the GDR era, so even though we're investing a lot in infrastructure, especially in the former GDR, there's still an endless amount of renovation work to be done. But actually everywhere in Germany. Yeah. It's part of the problem of, like, just society in general. We're trying to make something that stands the test of time while also expanding. So then the more we expand, the more we have to keep renovating while also, like, working on all the old stuff constantly. It's an uphill battle. No casualties? Okay, I'm really glad to hear that, actually. Because bridge collapses can be, like, pretty catastrophic. The Southern Cross also having a character arc based on how far into the game you are is kind of cool. At first it's like, wow, yes, and later it's like, do we really wanna? I know, it's so much fun, Pony. It pissed me off so much that Callie invested billions into a dedicated high-speed rail line and some racist, narcissistic Nepo baby bought it out and used it for his own use. Uh-huh. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to redraw. I meant to rotate. Oops. Oh well. Redraw. Drawing room. Cool. I think how China is handling it is really nice. Interesting. I don't really know much about how China is handling things like that. And I know that you're a big fan of, like, China in general. You've mentioned wanting to, like, visit or even live there, if I remember correctly. It's like, I'd be curious to hear your take on it. Central planning is a great thing for infrastructure development. True. Oh, central instead of public, you're saying? Redraw? Wait, what am I looking for here? Commissary works. Public infrastructure. Got it. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I love the public. I don't know if I'd trust the public, like us, to be in charge of infrastructure. Classroom? Alright. Another try at this. Redraw? 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 Hmm. I'll drop quest bedroom here. Why not? They use their state-owned construction apparatus to build whole cities before the housing is needed. Commonly known in the West as ghost cities. Interesting. So it's like a very proactive approach to it. I mean, as long as they're still, like, good quality and stuff, I don't see a problem with that. The biggest issue I see is that then, like, if you're building them just for the sake of dealing with housing issues before they arise, it could end up being an issue of like people should move somewhere because they want to rather than being like pressured or forced or expected to. And it's like in an empty city, there's not much incentive to move there. Hey there. Yeah. Oh. No. This is thoughtless. So, like, as long as they still prioritize quality of life, I think that that's a good thing. Oh. Drawbridge wants pets too. Don't you? Rock. Some of their biggest cities were ghost cities in 2015. Wow, that quickly. That's crazy. Reach up. I'll take boiler room. Oh, I can't take boiler room. Wine cellar. So, what does this mean? West Spring Secret Passage. Because I've done a ton of rerolls in both of those rooms. It seems like neither one wants to give me the secret passage. Like, period. At all. Which is weird. And, like, of course it could just be a statistical anomaly, you know? Like, I haven't tested enough to say with any certainty. But it's starting to feel that way. And it does also seem weird. Oh, yeah. It does also seem weird that for like one of these like hyper late game puzzles, where it's starting to get really, really like obfuscated and strange, that the solution would just be build a secret passage into the corner room. Like, that doesn't feel right. Even though this is like the only explanation I can think of for this. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. The waters of the West Spring. I know that the highlighted words are West Spring Secret Passage, but do I have to monk the secret passage over there? And then, but I've already monked secret passage and I didn't see anything. But that's kind of what I'm thinking I might need to do. They aren't forced. They bring state jobs to these cities to give people more job opportunities and allow people to naturally move there rather than forcing people to move there. That's actually a very good way of handling it. Yeah, no worries. Um, so the whole message, Kino, is, my dearest darling son. Could it be related to the pool? Maybe, but, I have a couple of thoughts on it. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I'd leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. So, it could be related to the pool, but, part of the reason that I've been trying to do what I have, Kino, is that I found other notes that mentioned that all of the like waterfalls and stuff here are fed by mountain springs, like natural mountain springs. And so this water flowing out from under the house, it's on the west side of the house. And assuming it is coming from a mountain spring, this would be the West Spring. And these highlighted words are West Spring Secret Passage. So I've been trying to put the secret passage directly above the Western Spring to see if that did anything, but it doesn't seem to be. Or put secret passage in the outer room. I've already tried that once, Alex. That's kind of what I was just saying, is like it seems like that might be the solution, but I have already done that once, which is why I'm a little bit hesitant. Like I've already tried that and it didn't do anything as far as I could see. Like it could still be that, don't get me wrong. It's entirely possible that I just missed whatever I was supposed to do. But yeah. There are also these words on the other side. Tended rosevine. And I don't know of any rose vines in game. So, like, is it referring to the Spiral of Stars as a tended rose vine? I mean, maybe there's a flag in the game where you have to do that puzzle to have it work. I mean, maybe? That seems a little bit weird for a game like this, but I could see that. Just wanted to appreciate how pretty this game is again. Back? Welcome back, Sheeny. Um, Tended rosevine. I think that this is more likely to be an anagram, honestly. I don't know for what. There's no P, so it can't be. Did you confirm slash deny your theories? So, I've been trying to put the secret passage in either of these two rooms, but it doesn't seem to want to go there, like at all. I've rerolled like 20, 30 times and not seen it, which, I mean, it's still possible that, like, that's what I need to do, and I've just been unlucky. But it also seems weird that the solution would be as simple to a late game puzzle like this. The solution would be as simple as put the like secret passage pointing into the corner. Um that seems weird to me. Um so I don't think that that's what it is. Although that is directly over the West Spring. I've tried messing with the water level a little bit, Shinigami, in the reservoir, because Joe mentioned that, like, one of the notes talks about, one of the notes talks about how the reservoir is, like, filled from mountain springs, and then, like, the western, or the waterfall is the runoff from it. Um, So, like, Joe was talking about how he thought the solution was to drain the reservoir and then this would empty out and you could, like, walk through the riverbed. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Because, like, it's drained right now. So now I'm not sure anymore. I'm thinking that this might be very relevant, the tended rosevine. Because, like, this is the same shape as the Spiral of Stars. Like, not just being a spiral, but, like, let me see if I can pull up the picture of it. It's like a 1-to-1. As I do this, so is the shed on the east or the west? Could there be hidden passages in there? The shed is on the west, and there are definitely hidden passages there, Kino. But it's interesting. Basically, it depends on what room you put out there. And there are some specific ones that do special things. Yeah, so, like, if you look at this, there's, like, that bump there. that lines up with that bump there. Like, pretty closely. Plus, like, it mentions the end of the spiral is near, and something we've seen several times with the Spiral of Stars is does it never end? So these things seem to be parallel. But I'm not 100%, and I don't know what that would mean. I don't want the solution to just be like getting a bunch more words in the Spiral of Stars. That feels boring. Especially since that's something that you could do without getting this puzzle. You could solve it without... Like, it doesn't seem right that you could solve the puzzle just by playing enough days without actually getting the clue, you know? So I don't think that's actually super relevant. Tended rose vine are the words, yeah. I have a statement, but it will be a hint, so I will tell it later. I don't know. Because I'm feeling pretty stumped. I haven't tried much, but I don't know what to try. Are these two... Wait, what if these two pages are tied to each other? What if those are tied to each other? I've been treating them as two separate puzzles. But what if they're interconnected? And yeah, tended rose vine, pony. I'm not sure if that's an anagram or some other kind of hint. Oh, wait. D O E S I T N E V E R E N D. It's does it never end. Got it. Literally just the same thing, SMH. I know, right? So that's just like making the parallel more clear between them. Um, so then I'm fine with saving that. West Spring Secret Passage. But then there's this. I don't necessarily want that to be orange anymore. Thank you, though. From prism pristine, three paths convene. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So, and it's a hidden hue. So, the way that I've been approaching this is three colors to count, a sum of 18. So, like six of three different colors, realistically drafted in the house, like 3 lines of 6 of different colors. That fits with the 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 shades foreseen makes me worried that it has to be 3 specific colors, not just any 3, which is a scary thought because I don't know what those 3 would be. Then yeah, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 colors to count. All of that fits together well with this theory. From prism pristine, so I would use the prism key, which is easy enough to get. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I have two thoughts on this. It could just be referring to the final room, where it's like, if you have these 3 lines of 6, 4, 5, 6. Or wait, move that up one. Like that and that. And then you like open the door into this room with the prism key. There we go. Then it gives you a new color of room. I'm guessing probably white, because it makes sense for a bunch of different colors of light to like then merge into white, you know? But I'm not sure. Um, I'm also thinking that it's possible that the one left hidden remains to be seen means that you then need to enter from the room in the north with a black room. Like you need to prism key in from the north through a black print, because like taking remains to be seen more literally, like you don't actually see the color black. You know, what you see, or like black is just the absence of other colors. The one left hidden remains to be seen, like both hidden and like not being seen, both kind of feel like they're referring to the color black. Um, so like that's another thing I could try, but it still seems to be coming off of this idea of 3 lines of 6. So that's what I'm trying to do with that. Um, but if we take this clue of the West Spring Secret Passage as part of the same clue, then that's very confusing. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how that would fit in. Um, because like the West Spring is coming out like down here, so it's not like I can even have 3 lines connecting to that, since diagonals don't really count in this game. Like you can't build rooms diagonally off of others. So I'm not entirely sure. And it's like Simon is like allergic to water, so I can't like go in there. There's nothing at the other end. Not a real kid, right? Maybe he is Pinocchio. Oh my god, that would make so much sense. He doesn't want to warp. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure what to do. And drafting 6 of 3 different colors in a row, like each individually, is like a Herculean task. That's a very scary thing to consider. Oh, no, no, not rotate. Courtyard. No, no, no. Okay, this is fine. Oh my god. I'll take the mailroom. Oh my god. I guess I'll take the parlor. Okay, yeah, the boxes are getting harder again. I remember this one even. I don't remember the solution, but I remember this box. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. The gems are on the box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. That's right. So the top one here is true, which means that this one is at most the 50-50. Or at least the 50-50, I guess. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. LONGEST SHORTEST. So the bottom line here is false. It's not the longest word on a box. So if that's false, and then this one can't be fully true. This one can't be fully false. So what if this is fully false? The gems are not in a box with the longest word, which means they're not in white. And then the gems are in a box with the shortest word. So that would be true if they're in blue or white. A is the shortest word. Okay, so wait, if the gems are in blue, then that would be false. That would be false. That would be true. That is true. And that would be true. That would be true. So fully true, fully true, fully false. That works. If the gems are in white, then true, false, true, 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 true. So it can't be in white because then we don't have a fully false box. If they're in black, then it is false, 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 true. Then this would need to be fully true. There are words on the box with the gems. That's true. That's false. So it can't be in black either. It has to be in blue. Easy. Oh, hey, secret passage. So nice of you to show up. I'll take Mechanarium. I have a couple of gear rooms, right? At least one. So then I'll probably only open straight ahead, which isn't great. I thought I had two. But yeah, I'm not seeing another. Oh well. Yep. That's okay. Redraw. Boudoir. Very nice. So really, I'm not looking for much today. I'm just kind of looking for like a couple more tomorrow rooms. To make tomorrow a little bit easier. Great Hall, I have the master key. It's pretty free. Also, I think I'm probably going to call it a night after today in game. Gonna sleep on these puzzles and see what I come up with. So if y'all have any like raid recommendations, please let me know, because I'm never entirely sure who to raid. Like I normally look for somebody else playing Blueprints. Or somebody that just seems to have like cozy, welcoming vibes, you know? But like, it's pretty rare that I have someone that I'm like, oh my god, I really want to raid this person, you know? So if you have any recommendations, feel free to throw them out. None online? I know. That's part of why I bring it up like a little bit earlier this time, Pony, is because like nobody I'm following is online pretty much. Um, I could always raid Andy again. Like, it was probably like week and a half ago now. He's the only one I'm following that's online right now. Very different like vibe and game, but like he's a sweet dude, you know? Like I love to support him and all that. So I'd probably just be like scrolling through other people playing blueprints to find someone. Spare veranda. Redraw. Sauna. I'll take it. And I don't really have access over there without going through my thing. That's fine. I've made it up to rank 7, which means that I can, rank 9 rather, which means I lose 27 steps when I go into when I trigger my observatory. So I need to have 20 or less, so I'm just gonna, or under 20, I guess. So there we go. Do that, and then it goes back up. And then this. Have a good night's sleep then. It's been a lovely, relaxing stream. Oh, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it, Kanoti. You're always welcome here. And something else that like I think bears mentioning again. I just brought it up a little bit ago, but like we have a couple new people in chat. Um, Something that I just like to offer people in general. Um, if you ever want to like talk about anything, like vent or whatever, like my DMs are always open on Discord. My username is exactly the same as it is here, and I'm never going to be upset like seeing a wall of text or anything like that. Like, please don't be afraid to reach out. I want to like do what I can to support people. It's really important to me. So just open invitation to all of you. And you're always going to be welcome here, Kino. You're all always going to be welcome here. Kino is just the one that mentioned, like, check back in when they see me online. Meow. So then if I go this way, I can access my foundation. Every time I look back that way and it's not there anymore because my foundation's in a different spot. Ivory dye. Gems. Redraw. I'll put music room there. I have a quest bedroom, right? Yeah. So then I can drop this here. Mm. 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 Oh wait, all my levers are pulled. That's right. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, funk. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, might as well. Dig. Funk. Dig. Wait, did I not drop my steps low enough? I guess not. Because it didn't open that door. It didn't open all the doors. Huh. I was wondering why it didn't show the cutscene. Weird. Oh well. Now I'll go this way. And I still have Dancer, not Monk, so I guess I'm just gonna call it a day in Break Room again. It's always nice starting with the key card. Then I need to store my jackhammer there and Break Room. Both right by the front. Perfect. Oh, I do have one other spot I can check for, what's it called, though? You know, what's it called? Good old what's it called? Tomorrow Room. That's the word. Hmm. Do I actually want to do pump room? Because I kind of want to put water back into the reservoir. Get that back up to like 6, at least, so that I can drain water from it. Hmm. No, there's plenty of time to do that in the future. Ooh, actually, that's so good. Wait, start tomorrow with 18 gems? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alrighty. Then it's this way. This way. Did I already store my jackhammer? No, I did not. Check item. Um, Jackhammer. And break room. Call it a day. All right. Let's find someone to raid. Um, Save and continue because I need to be able to run around as I talk. Oh, sure. This works for me. Someone else playing Blueprints. Why not? Um, Raid. Woodwild Sweet Dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna go through my normal thing in just a minute here. But sweet dreams to you too, Pony, whenever you get there, because it's not nighttime for you, correct, Pony? And yeah, um, just wanna perhaps. Okay, that's fair. You don't need to say. There's no pressure ever. Thank you all so much for joining. It's always like so great just hanging out with y'all and streaming. There's a reason I've been doing it every single day for a month already, and I plan on keeping that up for as long as I can. I'm sure that at a certain point I'll need to not do it literally every day, but for now I'm really enjoying it because I treasure every single night. It's the highlight of my day every day, and I really appreciate you all being here and hanging out. Um, Try to take care of yourselves. It's really important. You all deserve it. And I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye bye.